welcome back to the Veiled Light, our D&D 5th edition campaign, where we all get together, we roll dice, and we yell at each other. When we last left off, our party of adventurers had just escaped the plane between planes, a strange liminal space between universes created by a powerful entity, with the Bagman in magical chains. They found themselves, however, being taken into holding by the armored Rift Watch Guard, oh my god, who take them one by one to be interrogated. After being bewildered by Velsius and annoyed by Ray, Inquisitor Barlow left the cells to continue this later, leaving our adventurers locked in iron cages. But they aren't alone. Paima has done some magical transdimensional travel wizard shit and retrieved someone who might be able to help. A large 7+ foot tall Loxodon named Siramon. The party make their way out of their cages, make some new friends, including a southern tiefling named Pill, and a giant... Okay, I looked up the name because I did not remember it last session. Alligatorion named Johnny. After some long and brutal combat, the party finds and frees the Bagman from his cage. After deciding to make their way to an arcane smithy on a higher floor to create a new tuning fork from a bucket, the party stumbles into a large chamber, broken open by a fierce and powerful white dragon, who now towers over them, demanding that they bow in reverence. Great. Where'd it go? There it is. So, the immense white dragon stands towering above you all, his mighty scales almost translucent in the rays of moonlight that spill in from the great opening behind him. His wings are furled in, but the tips of the fold touch the ceiling in this immense chamber. His sharp claws leave grooves in the stone beneath him, and the chamber grows colder and colder. With each immense breath, the dragon slowly exhales, his saliva turning to crystals of pure blue ice that shatter on the ground as they fall from his teeth, each tooth probably 3 feet tall, and you see there are hundreds of them. Looking around the chamber, you see that it is triangular shaped, with the top point of the triangle being the ruins of what was once a wall behind the dragon. Large stone brick pieces have fallen from the ceiling and walls into great piles around the chamber, and the immense cage that once held the dragon lies in ruins, scattered around like splinters from a tornadoed farmhouse. The great dragon towers over you all, bowing its large head down, and it says again, "Bow to your new god," as its immense claws closer to you.
And how far away is it from us?
It is roughly 50 feet. However, for a gargantuan creature, that is nothing.
We're up like a spiral staircase going upwards.
You're at the back wall to this triangular-shaped chamber. Each one is equidistant. And on your right is the spiral staircase that you came out of that goes up as well and down. And on the left is an identical spiral staircase that goes up and down, cut into the back of the triangular chambers on the back sides, left and right. And those, I would say, are roughly like 30 feet. They're probably like one movement action or one dash away from the group right now.
And there's a lot of us,
we might
right?
just make a run for it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of you.
Yeah.
I want to take a step forward towards the dragon.
Okay.
And I want to jam my glaive into the ground and bow down to him.
Okay.
Does he notice me? Right, he can notice that I am a dragonborn, right?
The dragon's immense head lowers to where his eyes can meet yours at a level. And from here you see that the head alone is probably 1.5 times taller than you are. Maybe 9 or 10 feet tall by itself. This dragon is bigger than the one you remember that destroyed a flying city.
That was gonna be my next question.
Yeah.
Is bigger? By how much?
A third.
Wow, 33%.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say a third. Anybody? I'm sorry, Vils, it's not. Maybe you, if you want to burn memories of the history. You can make a nature check or a history check if you want.
Proficient in history.
Yeah, if you're proficient, definitely. Anybody can, though.
Bet.
18.
And that was history?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
understood.
nature, I guess.
I got a 14.
A 7 in nature.
14 for history as well.
Okay. 14 history, 18 history, 7 in nature, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pointing like y'all are going to be in the same place
Yeah,
in the
back
video,
up.
which is not true. Okay. Let's start with the 7. We'll start low and go high. From a nature check, the most you know about dragons is that Bloodtaker Morna was very adamant about 3 months into your stay in Otha. For some reason, she kept saying, I swear on all the gods, Velsius, if you bring a dragon to Otha, I will kill you first. It was just a repetitive conversation of her saying, do whatever you do not drag a dragon back here, please. Thank you. That's the extent of what you get with a 7. With a 14, and also the fact that you are quite literally a witness to the destruction that an ancient white dragon can wreak upon a continent, you know that the dragon that attacked Draconia and rent it from the sky and smote its ruin into the valley and canyons below, resulting in your people being freed, was at least as old as the Calamity to reach that size. And you know that sometimes, depending on the type of dragonborn, the older they get, the bigger they get. Putting 2 and 2 together, you must assume the older a dragon is, the bigger it is. Ray, with the 4 points higher in history, you're actually able to pull from one of your religious texts in relation to Bahamut's relation to the metallic dragons, of whom he is considered the father.
Right.
That the greatest metallic dragons, his finest warriors, he had aged outside of time to reach a size large enough to fight titans. And that when they had returned from him bringing them back, again, this was when the gods walked Exandria, so they could just do this because they're gods and they're broken. When he brought them back, the average guess was that the dragons he brought to fight titans were roughly 3,500 years old. And they were bigger a little bit than the one in front of you now. So that's what you all get.
Okay.
So the dragon's head drops down low and tilts to the side so that one of its great predatory eyes is directly in front of you. At this point, only roughly 20 or so feet. And it's looking down upon you as you bow down. Do you look up at it as you are bowing? Is your face down on the ground?
I go from looking down to looking up and meeting his eye.
One of our brood here to free me. You honor me, child.
And with
What is
each
your name?
exhale, the
Oh.
temperature in the chamber drops every time it breathes out.
Oh no.
I honor you with my name. I am Galaron, the Endless Winter, and you are now my servant.
What are the rest of you guys doing as he's saying this? You just watched him walk forward, Galliard, and kneel in front of an ancient white dragon.
I'm trying to identify why Bloodtaker Morna told me not to bring one back to Otha. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. So you're just kind of sitting there like, just
I think it's
thinking.
because it's cold. It's cold.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Can I
Oh, fucking Velcius.
fake fear? Like fake shaking,
Sure.
acting like I'm scared?
Sure. Give me a performance check.
Oh, I get a +4 to those. That's good.
Well, actually,
22.
never mind. Here's what I'll say. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Shit. And that's just the 20
Do I-
die with the
It's
plus whatever.
D20 plus
Okay.
your wisdom save modifier.
Yes, sir.
Do I keep what I just rolled, or does it matter?
You
Well, okay.
It's a new roll. New roll. I'm sorry.
Call him out.
14.
We'll tell you.
Wisdom saving throw. There we go. I got a 21.
I also got 21.
Okay.
14.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Okay. So, Ray, you would pretend to be afraid, but
But now I'm actually afraid.
looking at the size of this creature's head compared to your large friend in front of you, the math is mathing, and you are now actually afraid. You know from looking at the size difference, this could eat 4 of Galliard in one bite. And it fills the whole chamber. And with each step and shift of its weight, the chamber moves. It shakes a bit under its feet. And you watch as its tail will whip back behind it into the wall, breaking more pieces of stone that fall off into the endless sky behind it, undoubtedly killing many below.
Well, I guess I'm falling to my knees and actually being afraid.
Okay. All right.
And like leaning over to Paema and being like, what do we do?
Paema. Oh. Whew. Paema, you hear her shifting in her own armor at the tremble of just pure fear as she's shaking, barely holding herself up with a sword that she's leaning on. Just, dragons on. And she's just like slowly backing up in the chamber. And make a perception check, Galliard. Only Galliard.
18.
With an 18, you notice what the others don't notice, and it's the subtle eye flicks of this great predator as it is checking everyone's visage. And as she starts backing up, you notice it look directly at her, and the head
I
begins
want to
swing
slowly
around.
start to rise
Mhm.
and say, "My lord, how long have they kept you here?"
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna whisper.
It was a genuine question.
The
You said a
endless
pers-
winter.
You said perception or
Yeah,
persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Thank goodness. Oof. 21.
Oh, I forgot something with your perception check.
Yeah.
Let me do that first. Because you got an
r-
18, you also notice... I'll get right back to you. Because you got an 18, you'll notice half of the horns on the left side of this dragon's head seem to be shorn down by what looks like a single cut through. And you also notice, glancing around the room quickly, you see that there are 4 pedestals in some of the top corners of the chamber that seem to be beautiful gems, cut kind of like pentagons, shoved into these like differently cut stone squares that have been put in place. And you see the faint glyphs of the draconic that you know is used arcanely in terms of magic. And then your persuasion check was what again?
21.
Beautiful.
Oh, no, wait, hold on. I lied. That's a 12, so that is 16.
16, okay. Before we get to that, Velcius, you were asking something?
Yeah, our wisdom saving throw is 21. Were we just not affected by fear, or?
With the wisdom save of 21, you are not considered frightened. because this creature alone, it has a frightening presence just by existing, basically. So,
Got it.
yeah.
So for now,
you're not considered frightened, and since we're out of combat,
gotcha. It doesn't tick.
Oh, it's not a timed thing. It's a save thing. Okay, yeah. So Ray, you're just scared. Paima's just scared. Pill's back there and is going, oh my god, so sweet gods, what the hell did I do to get here? And back there, you see like the bottom half of Johnny is just slowly losing what's left of its blood on the floor behind the dragon. And with a 16, go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and speak out and tell everybody very quietly. The endless winter, Galaron is before us. We should all bow down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and who's next to me? Can you tell me? Who's like Rambo's?
I'll say Pill's closest to you.
Okay, and where's Paima in adjacency?
Paima's
Like
the furthest back now. She's slowly backing towards one of the stairways, hoping that nobody will notice. And she's, every once in a while, she's kind of looking over and going, hey.
I'm gonna turn towards her, lock eye contact, and then I'm gonna grab Pill's shoulder. I'm gonna force him to bow down.
Okay, make a persuasion check for one, and then make a strength check for the second one.
Oh, okay. So
With advantage since he's scared.
Bill? I got
no.
I got a 20 in the persuasion. So dirty 20.
Okay. Cool.
And then the strength check is going to be roll strength. A 10. That's done.
Great. You grab Pill's shoulder and shove him down quickly. And Paima stops backing up and slowly moves back towards you all. And with the 16, the dragon has noticed what you are saying, but continues moving forward in the chamber. Its large head coming forward. And it says,
I will not warn you again. All will bow, or all will perish.
Who's
Is
left
there anyone
standing?
left not bowing?
Dagger.
Oh, Paima.
Paima's not bowing. Ray, did you bowed, right?
Yeah, I fell to my knees
Okay.
because of the fear.
Cool.
So it'd be Pill and no,
Pill's
you
down.
were still down.
Pill's bowing.
Yeah.
Paima
Pill's down.
slowly makes her way up, and she bows and, like, puts the sword up, holding it as if, you know, one would before bowing before a noble with their weapon.
Yeah, the
that
king.
kind of thing. And you feel the temperature plummet as this creature's head sways back and forth above you all now, looking directly down at you as it moves back and forth. Siramon is in the back and has already been just bowing the whole time. And as far as you can see, Dagger has stayed in a back corner, but even while trying to hide is like at least on his knees in a back corner. The great dragon comes up and says,
Long have I been held here. I hunger, which
and it sways,
of
and it sways,
you
and it sways,
would be enough.
and it locks eyes with Siramon.
Big enough.
And it backs up 20 feet rapidly, and it starts going and breathing, pulling in the air. And as it begins to inhale, the room's temperature falls to like that of a winter's morning, as if all the warmth has been removed from the world in this moment. And the dragon comes forward and a huge spray of blizzard ice shards and the pure essence of winter comes at all of you. I need either, you get to choose here, a dexterity saving throw to dodge behind the fallen debris that is around you and hope it will shield you, or a constitution saving throw to kneel there and try to take it.
I'm gonna do a Constitution
I'm gonna kneel there and take it too.
Yeah.
I'm dexterity.
Okay, give me rolls.
19 total.
12.
Or 2.
Great. Great. Great.
Fuck.
You said 19 total, Ray?
Yeah.
I watched it roll off a 19 into a 1.
Cool. Ray, as you're leaping to the side to get behind some of the stone debris that has fallen in front of you, you see out of the corner of your eye as Dagger does the same quickly. You see also Paima and Pill try to, but not succeed in getting behind something. As all of you who did not hit the dexterity saving throw of 17 or a constitution save of 22 take 20 cold damage.
Oh, I'm down.
Fuck me, bro.
Can I try to cast Armor of Agathis as a reaction or no? Just for this, thematically, it's like a frost spell.
Is it a
covers
reaction
you.
though? Then no, I'm sorry.
It's really no. Okay.
No,
I'm down.
Just to clarify, you said 20? 20.
20 points of cold damage, yes.
Two. It ain't looking good, boys.
I'm doing I'm down, so I'm doing death saving.
Velsius, you... Why is your character sheet snowing? Oh, it's Christmas. Oh my god. It's so thematic.
What the fuck? Mine's not
Because you
snowing.
just got frozen to death. Cool. Velsius' kneeling
Burn.
form begins to freeze in place as he loses consciousness. You also notice that Pill and Paima also begin to freeze in place as they both go unconscious. Dagger is somehow magically not unconscious, but only barely. Let me do that for him. Oh my god. Oh, if you succeeded, you take 10 points of cold damage, by the way.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier. Cool. And now, as the breath exudes out and the cold fog seems to dance out across this triangular chamber, you notice that one of the jewels in one of the corners has lit in a purple energy, and a stream of purple energy like a whip shoots out and wraps itself around the great dragon's throat and begins constricting, and the dragon pulls up and slams its head up into the ceiling, and pieces of debris start falling down. And as it begins backing up, you hear, "There it is! Attack!" And you see 3 beads of pure red energy shoot into the chamber behind the dragon through the great opening in the wall before all 3 explode in what has to be fireballs. Okay, the chamber is now and is beginning to collapse. Here's what I'm gonna need. If you're conscious, I'm gonna need the following. I'm going to need 1, a dexterity saving throw, and 2, I need you to tell me how many unconscious people you are willing to grab onto to try to pull with you.
Oh, who's unconscious?
Velsius is unconscious.
Uh-huh.
Pill is unconscious. Paima is unconscious. Dagger is barely awake.
Me too. I'm barely awake too.
Siramon
These bitches are like
Siramon is barely conscious.
shit.
So
Okay.
Paima, Pill, and Velsius.
You clearly know the priorities, right? Just in case.
Yeah. Question. Depending
Yes.
on my dexterity saving throw, can I make it to Velsius and feed him a healing potion?
I'll say if you get a 15 or higher, yes.
Instead of him doing that, hold on. Do I even have fucking this shit available? I do have
Also-
laying hands.
Mikhail,
I forgot about Mikhail. He's
Mikhail
undying, right?
Mikhail is unconscious.
Fuck, we need Mikhail too. That's the bitch we need.
Cool.
I got a 4.
Okay.
total on my dexterity saving throw.
Hold on, I haven't rolled yet. I haven't rolled yet. Okay, can I? Because I have the same thought as well, right? If I roll high enough, can I use lay on hands on Velcius quickly?
I will say because lay on hands is you muttering and just tapping somebody instead of opening a bottle, shoving it down their throat, and hoping that they actually drink it. That you could, and it would be lower. Like if you were to get a dexterity saving throw of 10, I would say you could boop and give somebody enough points to wake them up. And I would say if it's higher, you could probably get more people.
It's a 5.
So I rolled a 4, and I'm gonna try to grab Paima and Mikhail.
Okay. You've got Paima and Mikhail.
I got Velcius, and who else was knocked out?
That was it.
Velcius.
Pill.
And Pill.
I don't give a shit about Pill. I only care about Velcius. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Okay.
But
all right.
Pill was right next to me. I'm just let you know, like logistically, he would be. Because I forced him down. So.
Yeah,
Let's see what Dagger
logistically, you're my
does.
friend.
Thank you.
Cool. And Siramon.
Damn, this die betrayed me, dog.
Great.
It was rolling higher than it was.
Siramon runs up and just shovel picks up Pill. And is going to try to run past. So I'm assuming all of you are using this opportunity to run to one of the stairways to get the fuck off this floor.
Whichever stairway's closest.
If I had
to me,
more health,
Paima,
I'd stay behind.
Okay. Cool. Those dexterity throws for all of you, including the 2 I just rolled for Dagger and Siramon, were fucking trash. I will be 100% honest with you guys.
You didn't give me a chance to fucking heal, bruh.
So,
you went up and walked up to an ancient white dragon.
You think if we ran, bitch, he wouldn't have done the same
We
shit?
were near the stairs.
So, at this point, Galliard, who are you picking up? Who are you waking up?
Velcius.
Okay. Velcius, 1 hit point, you're up. Unless you're spending more than 1 lay on hands.
No, I'm doing 1.
Okay. 1 lay on hands, Velcius, you are awake.
Ugh.
Cool. You're up. The chamber is
Get the fuck
beginning
up.
to collapse. All of you have failed the first roll. Something will occur because of that. But at the moment, you're all currently picking people up and sprinting.
Okay, bet.
I'm picking up 2 people by myself right now, by the way.
Give me an athletics
Mikhail
check.
and
Give me an
I
athletics
could have
check.
also did that, fool. You forget that I'm like 6 foot some change, bro.
you were going for Velcius. That was more important, just in case you couldn't heal him.
Yeah, I mean, true. I mean, you went for 2 after it.
What was it again?
Athletics.
Oh, I just get a +1 for that. 15.
15, cool.
That's so good.
You still take like the half movement penalty for picking people up and moving with them, but you're able to successfully take both of them with you. And it takes...
I'm dragging Paima by like the fucking collar of
Yeah,
her
you
armor.
just got her armor. And she's like frozen and kind of rigid, and you're just dragging like the popsicle of Paima behind you as you all are running, and the dragon's going and turning its body around. And as it's whipping around, the tail that you saw was destroying the wall is now coming across the wall behind you all. So I need now a group dexterity check where if the majority of you succeed, the group succeeds. And this is another saving throw. Dexterity saving throw.
Save throw?
Yep.
I got 18. So
18.
Okay. That's
Oof.
good.
21, baby.
That's good. Ray?
2 18s and 21.
Oh, I said 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got 16 + 2.
I got a flat 18.
Okay, that's a nat 1 from Siramon. And a
Oh,
4.
fuck, Siramon.
Fucking
bitch.
elephant, bro. Fucking elephant.
Okay,
He's a big boy. He's not dexterous.
cool.
That's true.
We can hide, though. We can hide.
He
Not
can
well.
hide. He can hide. Cool. You all run into oh my god, somebody has to pay for this. Let's see. Who are our NPCs? We've got Pill.
Bill.
Don't give
Bill,
a shit
yeah.
about Pill.
We've got
Paima.
Mikhail.
Paima.
Yeah.
And
we have
Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Those are the 3 NPCs.
I'm gonna roll a d4 and subtract 1 if it's a 4. Okay, let's see what happens. Or if it's a 4, it doesn't count. Okay, a 3. Cool. As you all run into the spiral staircase that is enclosed in the back of the wall, the tail comes across, ripping the walls open as it flings by. Pieces of debris are shattering around you all. It's like landing in Saving Private Ryan. Pieces of stone and shards of glass and ice are falling all around you as you all rush in. And as you rush in, you feel a... And you look behind you and you see that Mikhail is impaled clear through the chest by what looks to be a huge spike of ice that has now planted Mikhail into the base of the staircase. Solid, just there. Into the base of the staircase. You still have two people that are unconscious.
Is he frozen to anything?
He's stuck there.
He's
on
stuck into the stone.
ice. Yeah, and it bows out as it extends out of his chest.
So
Like,
it
makes
gets wider,
larger.
correct?
Yep, it gets wider.
How big is the ice? Can you like forearm? Like big as
Leg.
big as like a 2x4? Oh fuck.
Human
We
leg.
could do what you did to Paima.
He can-
break it off, pull him.
He resurrects, so it's fine.
I want him with us though when he resurrects.
He can't-
Right,
I
I'm
got
saying like pull him
Where
with
does he-
like we break off the ice.
Yeah, can I
pull him
break
with
the
us.
tip off and then yank this bitch off?
Yeah.
Give me a
I'm gonna
tackle.
Eldritch Blast it.
Bet.
Oh,
I'm
Eldritch
gonna
Blast?
help him pull off.
Oh, do that. Do that Eldritch Blast. Fuck it.
Okay, just give me an attack roll with advantage. We'll say Galliard's helping you because he was
Bet.
going to swing anyway.
So am I Eldritch Blasting? Yeah.
Velcius is attacking with advantage if you're helping him, Galliard.
Hit it. Hit
Okay,
it.
cool.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit. Does a 10 hit?
Yes, I'll say a 10 hits.
Okay. And then it's force. It's gonna be a 11 damage.
Okay.
Should I roll for damage twice or?
No.
No, you
Oh,
should have rolled the
damage.
attack
you
roll
roll
twice.
to attack twice.
Okay. Okay.
Damage is the one thing. Okay, cool.
Well, 10 still hits. So.
Cool. It shatters outward, blowing back out into the entryway behind you. And looking through it, you see that there are, outside of the opening, 3 of the armored paladins of the Rift Watch are standing atop of great griffins that are flying in the sky. And 2 of them have wands that they are pointing at this dragon. And you hear another... as 2 more huge fireballs explode, and the whole tower itself shakes. Cool. You're now beginning to feel the thing that you never wanted to feel. And it's the feeling of the floor moving away from you downwards.
Shit, okay.
The
Can I
staircase
grab-
leads up, and it's wide enough for 2 of you to walk abreast or sprint abreast. If you're going to sprint upwards, I'll need a dexterity check. If you're going to
Ooh.
sprint downwards, I'll need a different check.
We have to go up.
We have to go.
Well, the floor is
Okay.
giving out from underneath us, so if we go up, the tower topple. So
Well,
shouldn't we go down?
can I ask you this? As the floor is giving, can we see if the staircase looks stable, like in front of us?
You see
Or-
that parts of the staircase seem to be about the same, and that it's more like the whole chamber itself is sagging inwards. Give me a survival check.
Okay.
Who?
Whoever's looking for how the
That
floor
was
is
I
working.
am.
The 4.
Well, that's
Okay.
7.
Cool. Neither of you know what part is collapsing. You know something is collapsing.
Okay, hold on. Collapsing,
go up.
going to ground. Is it collapsing, or do we feel like
That's
what
what we
we're
were just
on
trying to
is
figure
falling?
out with the survival
yeah, okay,
check.
So we don't know. Okay, I want to grab Mikhail
Yeah.
off the thing,
Okay.
and I want to throw him over my shoulders, and I want to run up.
Cool. Give me a strength check to
Let's
pull him up.
go up, baby. We have to go up anyways. Strength check.
Yep.
That is a 23.
I'm starting to run up with pulling Paima.
Okay, cool. Dexterity check with disadvantage because you're pulling her up the stairs.
Oh fuck! I
You're
just
going
rolled
up?
an 18.
Yeah.
Okay. And you've pulled Mikhail off. Bouts of blood everywhere as you rip him up, and they fall over you, and they begin soaking down into your armor and down onto your boots as you run up with him. Give me a dexterity check with disadvantage as well.
Just
Velcius.
straight dexterity.
Yeah, just dexterity.
13.
Can I help him run up the stairs with Mikhail? Can I
Yeah, you
because
want to
said
grab a
maybe,
part of him?
Yeah, I'm
Sure. Then
I'm
I'll
smaller.
say
so-
just straight dexterity checks for you and Velcius.
So dexterity saving throw, right?
Just a check.
With
Just do a
disadvantage?
check,
Oh,
just do a
just
check.
a check. Okay,
Yeah.
copy.
So whatever your dexterity modifier
11.
is, add that to your roll.
11. Fuck.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
a 13.
Cool. And Dagger with a natural 20 does turn around Ceramon's failure. Great. Velsius, did you roll
4.
a 4? Okay, cool. I'll say with the natural 20, that's enough to succeed. You all start plowing up the floors, and you start hearing the distance of the combat between this immense dragon below you as the loud explosions quickly become like depth charges going off in an old war movie as you're going up and up and up. And you look down and you see a rush of steam and smoke and rocks shoots up at you all as something below has just completely collapsed in, and the debris is shooting up these stairways, kind of like a wind tunnel, funneling it up into your eyes as you all run up and up and up these broken stairways that are now beginning to shift and move as you are hearing the sound of battle seems to be moving as if it's no longer in that chamber below you but is now around the tower itself at different points. You run up and run up and run up, and you start seeing different floor names with different brackets on the entryways out of the staircase into the floor. You see floor 43, cursed items, clothing. You see floor 40, cursed items, weapons. You see floor 39. Jesus, I can't do math. Oh my god. Floor 39, dormitories. Floor 38, dormitories. You see floor 37, dragonlings and lizard folk. And it looks to be another prison floor like the one that you all found yourselves on earlier, but higher up than you were as you all were deeper into the tower. And it's at this point that you feel the staircase below you starting to shift and move here on this 37th floor. As, well, it starts collapsing segment by segment, coming up towards you, racing up towards you all. So, here's what I'm going to need. I'm going to need a final for this crazy chase sequence. Group dexterity saving throw from everybody to jump out of the staircase before it collapses and kills you underneath.
19.
Yeah.
Good.
An 18.
I got a 12.
Good.
An 18.
Okay. Okay.
When you get a chance, do lay on hands on her, because she's going to show us how to get through here.
No, that's exactly what I was going to do if I make it through this bitch.
Right.
Okay.
I have a potion I was trying to pop.
Ray, you sprint outwards, leaping out of the stairwell into this prison floor, slamming down onto the stone and sliding as one by one everybody follows as well. And you see Dagger taking up the tail, fling forward and grip his hands onto...
I'm going to run up to him and grab him.
Okay, give me... I don't want to do that. Let's see.
No.
I'll roll for him with advantage because of you. Because you're helping him. Okay, cool. Because you throw a hand down, he's able to quickly grab your shoulder plate and use that to just, like, slingshot himself past you to where he's now safer than you are by being that close to the stairway. As it collapses into dust beneath you. Great. That's way too calm. Let's change that. Okay, cool.
I don't feel calm.
No.
Me either.
No.
I was stressed out the whole time.
The dust shoots out like a fire burning at the bottom of a staircase into the chamber, and all of you are now caked in a layer of stone dust. And I need Constitution saving throws from all of you.
Bruh.
Yep.
Nat
Wait,
20.
did we all make it out?
All of you made it
From the
out,
thing?
as far as
Okay.
you're aware.
Oh shit!
An
I hate
8.
when you say this shit.
Nat 20 plus 2, so 22.
Okay.
Oof, 17.
Okay.
No, 18.
Cool. If you got below a 10, you're now retching and coughing up this dust that has found its way into your lungs. And we'll say for the next maybe hour or so, you would have disadvantage on Constitution saves. As you are like awful coughing dust out of your lungs.
Oh, okay, I just remember.
Okay. You find yourselves on this floor. It's marked Dragonlings and Lizard Folk. You see it is a prison wing, just like the one that you all were in, with various different chambers that are sunken into the hallway on either side of this diamond-shaped hallway that goes all the way down to another equal set of stairs on the other side.
That one hasn't collapsed yet?
Give me a perception check.
Perception plus 4, 17.
17? Cool.
Yeah.
Looking down, you glance behind you and you see this dust and debris is coming out of both this stairway and the one that's to your right as well on this side. Looking ahead, from what you can see, there's no equivocal dust or debris coming out of those stairways on the other side.
Okay.
And
I'll
you
let
said
everyone
17?
in the group know. Yeah.
Cool. With the 17, you look down, you see the lockdown gates that were above each sunken-in doorway on your floor, they closed when you got out. Here, only half of them seem to be closed. One of them seems to be broken open and scattered onto the ground, and the others, about 4 of them, seem to just be open.
All right. I'll let the group know what I see. The one down the hallway doesn't look like it has fallen in yet, and that there's 4 of these gates open, one's broken, and the rest are closed.
All right, who had Paima?
I did, and I set her down when I went to go get Dagger.
Okay. Who had Pill?
That was
Ceramon had Pill?
Ceramon, he grabbed
I
it.
was like, I don't fuck
Okay.
Bill. I don't know who had him.
Ceramon puts Pill down, and Pill seems to be motionless on the ground.
Do your lay on hands on Paima.
Well, I gotta see if I'm fucking alive real quick, bro.
You're moving.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use a potion on Pill
Okay.
to get him
Don't
up.
do that. I'm
He's
gonna do
dead,
lay on
dead.
hands.
Before I see you put it in his mouth, I'm gonna tell you no. He's dead. A potion's not gonna do anything right now.
I'm gonna do lay on hands on Paima and Pill. Just one each.
Okay.
I'll see if they come back. Alright,
Cool.
so I'm stopped at the potion. He's racing over.
Okay. Paima, you pump the magic into her, and after a brief pause that almost seems to go on too long, Paima goes, "What happened?" And she
What's
wakes
the
up.
second time I saved you?
Thank you. You pump a point of lay on hands into Pill, and nothing happens.
Damn, my boy Bill. He big dead.
He
I
did.
miss Bill already.
Hell yeah, baby.
I'll
Can
say,
I-
Didn't do this
I'll
by
say
accident.
Ray without the check was right, although that was probably metagaming because I said one of you has to pay the price.
I thought fucking homie paid the price getting impaled like that.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, Tyler. You're good.
I was like, what I do? I'm a cleric. I do the
Yeah.
healing. I would know.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
I
still
use
need a
the
medicine
spells
check. You'd just be,
Reviva.
like good at it.
Yeah,
Oh.
you haven't healed anybody, but whatever.
Okay, you all are in this entry
Not true.
chamber, just outside of the narrowing of the hallway. It kind of widens back out into a triangular shape before you go to the staircases, and you're here. What do you guys do?
Mikhail's
do cure-
passed out still.
Cure. What the fuck is it called? Cure
Cure
wounds on
wounds.
myself.
Mikhail, you see blood is starting to seep up through the broken stairway and move across the floor towards Mikhail as the ice is melting out and being replaced with flesh that is like re-wrapping itself into place.
Yeah,
It's
I do
really
like some
gross. It's really gross.
Produce flame with my hands
Okay.
to try to thaw him out quicker.
Yes, of course. Yeah, with the
it's
fire
frozen.
comes out, and the ice just begins to melt. Some of it turning just quickly into steam, and the humidity goes up in this little area here from doing that. So yeah,
You were
I
saying
burned,
something, Galliard?
I
Oh,
burned
yeah,
both potions, by the way. So
Both potions?
on myself, yeah.
Yeah,
Bring
you
them both.
selfish fuck. I'm gonna use cure
Okay.
wounds on myself.
okay, go for it.
That's a 10, baby.
Now's the
Damn,
time
bro.
to heal.
Yeah, this bitch fucking. me up, bro.
While
I
they're
had
healing,
two the
I'm
whole
gonna
time.
ask Paima. I'm gonna be like, as we continue to go up, is there any place we can try to get some like healing potions and stuff for the group before we get to the tuning fork place?
Paima stands up, armor dented all over. The tip of her sword you see is shattered. It is king, like this, like the tiniest end of it has just bing, coming off.
Dinked off.
So stabbing might be a little more difficult for her. As she says, the dormitories below us. There are dormitories above us as well, and there is an alchemy suite on floor 28, I believe.
And what's on the floor we're on right now?
37.
She looks around.
28.
She sees it. And she goes,
9 floors.
"Oh,
10 floors.
we keep lizard folk and kobolds and."
How dangerous is it?
It depends on who's out. And she's kind of looking down the hallway past you all, trying to look at the doors. Most of the lizard folk doors seem to be closed. Those seem to be kobold doors opened back there. Make a perception check, Galliard.
While he's doing that, can I check Pill's body to see if he has any healing potions on him?
Yes.
21.
With a 21, all the way down at the other end of the hallway, but a few doors closer, on the left-hand side, you see two little eyes on a red face are kind of peeking out and looking down the hallway at you guys. And when it sees you making eye contact with it, it goes, "Oh!" and quickly runs back down into the hallway.
Galliard
I'm
would
gonna
know.
slowly walk towards there.
Okay.
Would Galliard know what a kobold looks like?
Galliard, yes, 100%.
I don't know.
Galliard would know what a kobold is.
Can you
This-
describe it for us?
This looks like it might be a kobold. So they're like little reddish, impy lizard people, more dragon-like in head shape as well. They're used to caves and that kind of thing, and they are notoriously known for not being the brightest bulbs in the box. They are not dangerous on their own, but they are dangerous in a pack.
In groups.
Some,
Okay.
on some
Yep.
Jurassic Park shit.
I got a
Literally.
19 for investigation on Pill's body.
Cool. You find a single potion of healing. You find his dagger. You find a stiletto dagger as well. The stiletto dagger has a blue sapphire gem at its base, and it seems to be about an inch or two longer than most normal daggers that you've seen of that size.
I'm gonna hand the healing potion and the dagger to Paima since I see her sword's broken, and
Okay.
say, "Here's the regular dagger. Here's a healing potion. Get yourself healed. Let's figure out what we're doing next."
Okay.
I'm gonna head back towards the staircase.
The one that collapsed, or the one that's across
Yeah,
the
the one-
hall?
The one that collapsed.
Wow. Okay. Cool. She boom, pops it, drinks it, heals a lot. Heals a
Okay.
lot. That's what I'll tell you.
Can we do an inventory of what healing we have? I have one healing potion
I
left.
got nothing.
I'm out. I'm burned. And then dagger and Saruman. You want me to check dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, make your life easy. I'll check dagger. So
Okay.
With only one healing potion, I think it's pretty
I can't-
important that we get to the alchemy floor.
Oh, you can't access it?
and
I can't view his. I can view Saruman's. I'll
Okay,
view
one
Saruman's.
second.
I'm checking out Saruman's right now. Inventory.
I'm talking to you then, Galliard. With only one healing potion for this whole group, I think we get to the alchemy floor on the 28th and try to grab some healing potions.
Saruman's got nothing.
We gotta be careful. There's these kobold dragons. You call them, right? Is it kobold dragons?
They're kobolds. Make a
Would I know what a
Yeah.
kobold is?
Yeah, you can make a nature check for me. Galliard, make a history check for me in relation to kobolds.
Yo, this was my favorite die.
Nature check, you said?
Yes.
You said
18.
religion for me?
For you, history.
History, my bad.
18. You know kobolds.
Yeah.
You've been taught what kobolds are. They're mainly in caves. They're mainly out of the way. I don't see any healing potions on Dagger, by the way.
We're out.
They're mainly in caves. They're mainly just trying to eat and just trying to live. Sometimes they do attack people, but it's only if those people go into an area that they consider their own territory. Then they will try to hunt them and occasionally eat them. They're not inherently evil in any way. They're just dumb little dragon things.
So do I get the sense that if we stay out of their way, they're not going to become hostile?
Essentially, they can talk. They are sentient.
Okay.
You can have conversations with them.
Do they speak common?
Yes, you do know that a lot of
And
them
then we both know Draconic.
tend to
Broken.
speak common. They do
You know
speak
Draconic?
Draconic as well,
Broken common.
but they're dumb.
I spoke to you in Draconic in our first episode together.
Bruh, that was many moons ago.
That's true.
I got
One
a
day.
21
Still-
for
A
my
21?
history.
Okay, when you were a soldier, when you were a mercenary after after Draconia, when you were a mercenary, you served as an attachment to a unit outside of Blade Garden in the Dwendalian Empire, and you were tasked with just clearing a cave system of kobolds. You know how they fight. They tinker. They make little traps. They're really rudimentary traps, but they make traps. They try to surround a target and attack them from all sides. They have leadership hierarchy, and it's normally the person that speaks the goodest is the goodly leaderist of kobolds. And with a Dwendalian Empire regiment, you quickly cleared a cave system of all the kobolds, killing or packing away to be sent off somewhere. Most of this clan that you found. This was years ago. So you do know how
Is
they
this
work.
hallway dark?
It seems to be dimly lit, occasionally on the
There's light.
sides, with orange gems that are built into the sides of the hallways. At the point where the diamond edge on the outer edge would meet. Because it's like a diamond-shaped hall. Kind of like that. With like the floor here.
Okay.
So,
I'll do light cantrip on my shield
cool.
so that we have some extra light.
You light it up.
So I wanted to go back towards the staircase.
Yes.
Is it collapsed inward, like completely? Like, is it just a gaping hole, or is it just filled in?
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
Can I keep an eye out around us?
17.
Yeah. Okay,
16 for looking around us.
17. Looking down, you see that the stairway that you all came out of has collapsed downward, and you see like light from multiple floors far below spilling up and into this like tunnel. Like it's got to be moonlight. And judging from the distance that you all ran up, a good 15 or 20 floors or so, you could assume the light spilling in at the bottom down there is from the floors that collapsed from the dragon.
So that's the floor of
and
the dragon.
Looking up, you also see maybe 3 or 4 floors above you of the stairway itself collapse downward as well without the support from below them. So you see
Gotcha.
there's
Okay,
some
so-
stairway, but it's like 4 floors up is where it's left.
So, but there's a big gaping hole. It's not rubble,
yeah. In
like
fact,
blocking the hole.
The like wind is blowing up and into it.
Okay.
The other stairway, you see, the collapse is more localized, and it's like a compacted hole that's filled with dirt. So the collapse was closer to this floor instead of the whole way down.
Okay. The distance between the floors, is it like a house? Is it larger, like a floor and a half?
You notice.
Gotcha.
The more dangerous, the more space between the floors as we go down.
Yeah,
Got
and
it.
then it like narrowed back down at the bottom towards the prison floors you guys were on. So
What do you think? Is it like 30 feet above me for the next floor, or is it 10 feet, 20?
I would say at these levels, it's maybe 10 or 15 feet above.
10 or
Next
15
floor,
feet.
10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15.
Okay.
And it goes, the number goes down as we go
The
up.
number goes down as you go up.
And the other stairwell we said was good, right?
The other stairwell on the opposite side of the hallway from you all, past the
We
little
haven't checked that
kobolds,
yet.
is good.
Okay,
It
bet.
seems
40
to be
foot.
good. You don't see dust or
Seems to be
anything
from when I was on the
Yeah.
other side and
Yeah.
looked at it.
And then what's Mikhail's status? Is he healed up yet? Is he like still sucking up blood?
After like a few moments, Mikhail just goes,
So good. So good.
Oh, God, I hate doing that. Oh, that wasn't a dream.
Glad to see you're bright-eyed and
Hello.
bushy-tailed.
I'm here again.
Good party trick.
Get up, we gotta move. And I start walking
Great.
down the hall.
And he gets up slowly and kind of like, up. Cool, you walk
I
down
rolled
the
a
hall.
16 for paying attention to dangers as we're going.
Perfect. Looking around, you see, as you're all walking down the hall, I'm assuming you're all walking down as a group.
I stayed.
You stayed back, or do you stay back and stay back? Like, do you
No,
stay at
I
the back of
do
the
it.
group? Or
I
do you
stayed back to the stairwell. Are they for long ways away or no? Like,
it's
where'd they move into?
a long hallway.
Don't
It's
do it. Don't do it.
probably, you're an American, 2 football fields?
Do I see anything around me right now? Do I see any debris? Or is it just empty area? I'm making debris from the staircase.
From the staircase, the one on the left, like I said, is compacted and close, so the debris is kind of spilling out. So it seems
What is the debris?
stone and wood.
Any long chunks or no?
Yeah, there's a few longer chunks. Like some of the cut stone brick of the stairs may have like slipped through as it was collapsing.
Are you about
Before
to try
you-
to pole vault up to the next floor?
Before you guys head out,
I think he's gonna make a hole.
I
through
think
the
it's
stairway.
about 15 feet up. Maybe we can build a ladder, something rudimentary. We can get up to the next floor.
Let's check out the
Stairs.
stairwell first on the other side.
All right.
I'm still walking to the other stairway.
Okay.
I'll tag with them.
Okay. As you're walking through, you're looking around for danger. Most of the
16.
lockdown doors, big steel metal slabs. Think of them like doors you would put nuclear waste behind that slide down. I've been slid down, right? And a few of them are slid down but bent outwards into the hallway. And as you walk by them, something hits the stone door again, flinging the dust that is caked on top of it back out at you in a puff of smoke. And as you keep walking by, as the person behind you walks by and they're loud enough, again, the stone door is hit, or steel door is hit. And walking through, you said 16, you start hearing voices from ahead of you. And they're coming from the 3 open doors. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Galliard, the furthest one on the left, had a kobold peering through it. You haven't seen anything for the other 2. But as you get closer, you start hearing,
No, we'll get out of here, and it'll be great.
and then you're hearing,
They're coming. What do we do?
as you guys are starting to
gonna-
get closer.
I'm gonna yell out, because I hear that, right? Like I could
You
hear.
hear that, you're
We all-
making that
we
out.
all hear it.
And it's
Okay.
it's like a raspy common being talked, and it's coming from the furthest one. And after a few moments, you hear a whole
I know what I'm gonna
different
do.
kind of dialect of the common come from one of the other open doors, and it says,
We won't listen to them. The Redskins are bad. Look, we're the red scale assholes. We'll get out, and they'll stay here.
and then the other was,
No, we'll get out, and you'll stay here.
and now it's getting louder, and they're starting to argue.
I'm just gonna yell out. I don't recommend attacking us.
Are they arguing across the hall from each other? Is that what's going
You're
on?
hearing arguing
Yeah.
across the hall.
Okay, as Ray does that, I want to hit my glaive on the ground, like causing like noise to like
Okay.
echo through the hall.
Then I'll say, by doing that, you're going to give Ray advantage on his persuasion check for what he just yelled. Which again was, don't attack us.
17 the first time, 15 the second. You said persuasion?
Persuasion.
Oh
Or
hell yeah! I get a
intimidation
plus
if you
6
want.
for.
I guess intimidation would make
No.
more sense.
Oh, okay, I'll do intimidation then.
He's like,
I still get a
Pick
plus
one.
4 to
Pick
that.
one. You get
so
to choose. Pick
21
Okay, cool. 21, you're good.
intimidation.
The voice is, and then it's quiet.
Continue
I'm
moving
gonna-
forward.
I want to walk up and tap Galliard.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap you.
what's up?
Hey, play along with me. And I'm gonna go ahead and go to one of the doors and look through the right. Look through the right door. Is that the red or the blue guys?
The right door is the only one that's open on its own, and you look through, but you pass an open left door, and you see a bunch of little dragon-like humanoids in patchy, terrible-looking armor that seems to be made of like roots and whatever metal they pulled off of the dead corpse of the guard right next to them, in green scaled, and they kind of go, and they all kind of scatter back away, running away from you as you walk past them. And then on the right, you turn and peer your head around, and you come face to face with a little blue scaled kobold who goes and falls over backwards down the stairs in fear from you looking.
Okay, and so the red one's on the left and the blue on the right.
You walk past green ones. You haven't seen the red ones yet. There's another
Yeah, green
door.
ones, yeah.
And at the screaming of this little blue guy, Galliard, you notice it because you were watching this hallway the whole time. Velsius, you see as well from the movement out of the corner of your eye, as the red head of a little kobold comes out and goes, yeah, and then hides back down.
While we're walking down, can I use thaumaturgy to make it sound like we're really imposing?
Yeah, sure.
The heavy footfalls.
The sound of your footfalls all seem to echo like that of an armored troop, as if you were all wearing the heavy plate of the Rift Watch Guard, and it echoes down the hallway. The blue little kobold hits the bottom. And
Don't
someone
move.
Goes,
Don't.
I won't. I won't move. I'll be right
Your
here.
your lord is here. I'm gonna gesture towards the giant blue Galliard.
Okay, make a persuasion check with advantage.
Because of the thaumaturgy?
The thaumaturgy
No, 'cause-
is keeping the rest of them, I'll say,
Away.
like hidden
At
and
bay.
away.
Okay.
So it's an 18 with advantage.
With an 18, the little kobold looking at you looks past as you gesture towards the 6'1" majestic blue dragonborn. And this little kobold who was scrambled on its back on the floor quickly,
Your lordship. Oh, praise be.
and falls down on its face, worshipping at the feet at the bottom of these stairs, looking up at the distant shape of Galliard as you are just standing in the hallway.
Praise me. Come out. Praise me.
And all the other, you see you see 5 other kobolds scamper out of the darkness and all,
Praise be. Praise be.
You're making them do what the dragon just did to us.
and they start
That's so
bowing
funny.
and worshiping.
We won't free. It's up to the lordship if the dragon finishes what it did to us.
And now
That's
you
what I'm
hear-
gonna say.
and then you see a red head pop out, and he goes,
I'm gonna-
directly looking at Galliard. And he ducks back down and he goes,
We're all going to die. There's got a big one.
I'm gonna lean into Galliard and be like, do a roar. And I'm gonna use thaumaturgy when he does it to make it boom.
Oh, bet. I'll do that. I want to do a little roar. Just more of a deep
oh, you're going to do... Okay, there we go. I'm like, what does it sound like? Cool. With the thaumaturgy acting like a megaphone almost, the deep rumble that comes out of Galliard echoes down the hallway, and then slowly, a few by few, on all fours, little red and little green kobolds start climbing out of the 2 doors on the left, and the little red ones go,
Lordship, we worship at your name.
and they bow down and start, and then the little green ones come up and go,
I ain't never seen nothing like this. Praise me.
and they're worshiping as well. And the little blue ones are still down in the hallway, and the blue ones hear the other voices and they go,
They're
closer to the Lord. That's not acceptable. And they all get up and quickly scamper up the stairway until you are all surrounded by 23 or more kobolds of 3 different colors that are all, oh, praise, praise. And the little red ones, praise, 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 as they all bow and worship around Galliard.
I want to turn around to Paema and be like, what floor do we have to go to? Because I'm about to say these bitches.
28.
Ignores him.
Paema goes, Your Lordship, we have to go to the, I believe, 28th floor, which is another 10 above us-ish.
I want to turn around. And is Ray still using the thing on me so I could talk loud or like deep?
I can use it again.
Cantrip, so it's like an instantaneous thing.
Yeah,
You can
well,
just do it.
Okay, copy.
Yeah.
So
We're
I
gonna
wanna-
elbow Ray.
So I want to turn and I want to address my people.
Okay.
With
just so
thaumaturgy.
Yep.
And I want to say, I don't know what to say. I'm fucking dead. This is so dumb.
You have time. They're all worshiping. You can sit here for 5 minutes and pick it up.
Okay, easy. I want to say in the stern voice, just be like, on your feet. And have these fools get up.
Cool. Quickly and rapidly, sometimes a little too quick for some, as you hear pops from joints from the older ones. All 23 of these little kobolds. You see there's more red ones. There's maybe 12 red ones. There's 5 of the little blue ones, and then the rest of the little green ones. All they get up, and the red one, it's a little red kobold with what looks to be a grass-made shaman cloak and a terrible knobbly wooden staff that was very obviously just a stick they found in the woods one day and went, this'll do. Walks forward ahead and goes,
As the leader of the kobolds of tribe Koret, we worship you, Lord.
and then a little blue one walks forward and has a dagger, but to them it's a great sword. And they walk forward and they pull this little dagger and they cut their little pinky and bleed down on it and bleed on the dagger and go,
We bless this blade in your name, my Lord.
and then the little green one comes up and it goes and spits into its hand and goes,
I give you my water, Lordship.
That's crazy.
I'm going to lean in and say, before you do what you're about to do, you could also, instead of using them as scouts, you could have them pick stuff up from the 28th floor before we get there and bring it back to us.
Good idea.
They can loot for us and just keep bringing it to us as we go up.
No, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
It's
how
our
I build
entourage.
floors up or whatever.
It's entourage.
Thaumaturgy, as he talks again.
We're on what floor?
you are on the 37th floor, according to my notes.
37th
I'm
floor,
gonna
okay.
I'm gonna lean down to the shaman and say, "You lead the kobolds." I'm gonna wait for him to
The
respond.
little red shaman?
Yeah,
The little red shaman goes,
The red kobolds.
Wrong.
The
Wrong.
right.
No, he leads. I'm gonna point towards his lordship.
You're right. I got the
Bow.
make an intimidation check. With advantage because Galliard's just standing nearby.
I'm watching this fucking theatrics right now. This is hilarious.
You need to do your breath weapon on all of them so they get the same feel we
I
did
thought
down
about killing
there.
one, but that might be too extreme.
24. It's a 24.
A 24.
Yeah.
He's explaining that he's the guide for them, and he goes, and he by himself bows since he was the only one that was commanded, and all the other red ones are kind of like,
What do we do? I don't know.
Stay.
as they stand.
I
back there.
want to grab Elsie by his shoulder and say, "That's enough. That's enough.
Your lordship.
You are no longer enemies." And I kind of like wave at everybody. You are all brothers.
Okay, I need a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion? Bet. Say
With
less.
me, I'm bowing down. I'm giving him.
Yeah. It's with
You said with
no,
advantage?
He's getting advantage because he's a big blue dragon. and you've made him into this deity. So that's.
And I keep using thaumaturgy on him to make him
there's
sound
no
like
such
this
thing as-
booming
yeah.
presence.
There's no such thing as triple advantage because he would have it from all of the shit you guys are
should
doing.
have
It's just
No, I'm kidding. I rolled an 18.
cool. With an 18, the leaders of the 3 different groups look at each other and
Okay, friend.
and the little green one goes,
Do you want me to give them my water?
just holding
I
his
do.
spit in his hand.
You all must trade something as a representation of brotherhood.
My water!
And he takes his spit and just flings it on the blue one. And the blue one,
It's good. It's good. Yup. Good water.
and he takes the blood, and he kind of tries to fling it, and it's just not enough. So it's like he's misting somebody with holy oil in a Catholic church, but blood droplets. And then the little red one says,
I know what they need.
and he walks over and
They need heat.
and he walks over to the blue one, and he casts burning hands on the blue one. Yep, cool. And with such a
He kills
low
him.
with such a low attack roll, I'll say he doesn't kill him. He just really severely toasts his arm, and the little blue one goes,
Ah! Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks.
"Cool."
Okay. Now that we're all family, right? And I keep like giving the gestures. I need you all to go floor by floor above us and search for items, healing, weapons, anything you can bring to us while we go up. The person who gives me the best item will get a gift from me.
At this, they all excitedly,
Blessed by the God. This is great. This is great.
and
His
they
his
quickly,
lordship,
without
is-
even
is going
commands,
to-
as Velsius is talking, they fucking scatter. Like all 27 of them quickly turn and start. They're climbing over each other, sprinting towards the 2 stairways. Let's see. I'll roll for all 3 clans.
The clans.
I got some daggers to throw into this if you need something to give them.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I was about to ask the group, like, yo.
Let me arm them.
Okay, they all
Every
rolled
card.
well enough to know that they need to go up. So,
Lovely.
all 3 clans.
You watch
me,
a
bro.
clan just go down and fall to their death.
All 3 clans go to the staircases and they start going up, and you hear their excited little kobold voices as they go
I
up.
can't.
Um,
Are any left, or are they all go?
they all
They all
followed
left.
the command of their god and went and are running up the stairs.
Okay, I do want to turn around and look at Velsius and say, that was a very smart plan.
It went well. Better than I expected.
It went a lot. And I turned to Ray again and be like, thanks for the voice, of course.
No, I'm still doing it. You're talking to us
Just
with a
loud as
moving voice right now.
Like, so can you turn this
Like-
off?
It's like you can hear him, but you also hear a copy of him an octave lower and twice as loud at the same time.
Be like, fine, I'll stop.
And I want to turn around to Paim and be like, lead the way, let's go.
Paimon goes, okay, sure. We'll release more prisoners and we'll get more stuff. This is fine. And she.
They were already released, technically. We were just making sure they didn't attack us, is what I'm going to say.
Pedantics range. She has up. She starts walking up. More hobbling.
went so well.
She's beat up. Like she's healed, but with hit
She
points.
That's why we're getting healing potions.
Yeah, with hit points, y'all heal, but you're still like sore. You know, that's you're not like, oh, I'm fine. It's more like that fucking sucked. As you go forward, she leads you up, floor after floor, and it's more prison floors, about 3 or 4 more. And each floor you go up, you see about 2 or 3 kobolds are dancing through and seeing that all the lockdown doors are closed. And you see about 3 of them at one of the steel doors, and they're going,
We can't open it. The Lord will be angry.
and trying to open it.
Can we read what floor we're on?
Yeah, sure.
What door are
so
they
you,
opening?
so you get to floor... Shit. Let's say floor 34. And on floor 34, 34 it says druidic creations and creatures of the Fae. And they're just... Make a perception check, Belsius.
Okay. Fuck. A 17.
With 17, you see that the floor in here is caked with so much ancient dust that the likelihood of a prisoner being stored here for the past within 100 years is none at all. And of course the kobolds don't notice that. Also, the lights in here are dimmer than the other prison floors, as if this floor does not see use currently.
I want to. If I inspect the door, do I think an Eldritch Blast will shove the door in?
Give me a perception check from range. Unless you're... Are you going to get close and kind of like look over the door as they're like...
Yeah, I'll go ahead and walk up and say,
Okay.
His Lordship approaches.
As you're going up the stairs, Velsius gets off at a floor and just walks over to these three little kobolds. And every floor you've passed, if there's a kobold on that floor, when they see you guys or hear you guys walking past, they stop whatever the fuck they're doing and they fall in line behind you and start following you up. So by the time you hit to this floor, you've got maybe 4 or 5 of them behind you. And they're just holding little things. One of them has like some metal bolts for the construction of like a door frame or something. He goes,
Your lordship, a gift for
I want to smack it out of his hand and say that's not good enough.
and it just sits there and cries.
Damn, that makes me feel bad.
He slapped his hand.
I'm gonna repeat for him. I'll be like, he said healing and weapons. That's all we need.
And he goes up a floor and walks off the floor and goes through.
He's just all defeated.
Oh, poor little
That
guy.
shit makes me sad.
Wait. Before he leaves, I'm gonna cast guidance on him and say, "Find us something good."
Okay.
And send him up.
Perfect.
Guidance from a deity.
He runs off with this like
From his god.
determination you've not seen. He's just, he's looking.
He needed more energy.
I'll make a note of that. I'll put a dice.
You made me feel so bad.
This little kobold just heard fucking Galliard in his head just
I'll be
whispering.
totally honest.
I
I felt
believe
so
in you.
bad doing that too. I was like, those poor
You know what's
little
funny?
guy.
Is I thought I could like maintain my hard ass and be like yes, and I was like, oh shit, I can't do this. I'm fucking weak.
Oh,
You're a
man.
benevolent deity. They
Bro,
just don't
I
know
was
it
like-
yet.
Okay.
Like I like in my head canon, I just hear him casting guidance, and this little fucking creature just hears
Oh, it's just
Galliard
touch.
talking.
You don't hear anything.
Oh.
Just touch him.
Well, I'm saying
Okay.
inside his
go.
fucking head, this creature's
Let's
been
go.
like
I'm
guided
fucking weak.
by Galliard.
As far as you
That
know, this
fucking
little
could be.
creature's like,
the direct servant of the lordship touched me. Blast.
and he's kind of running down looking for things between sobs. Okay. Cool.
So the door.
Velsius, investigation check for the door. Did you roll that?
No,
Okay, can you roll that?
here's a perception. It's what we roll.
That's
It was
if
a
you get closer and you're like looking it over. Investigation.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do this. A 12.
Okay, with a 12, looking over it, judging from the power of the Eldritch ability to manifest into a forceful blast, you think maybe like 100 Eldritch blasts could remove this door all at once. Not so much.
What about, like,
one?
The stone next to it, like not just the hinges, but also the latch.
From what?
While he's looking this over, I'm gonna be like, "What are we doing here?"
So looking at the latches, it's not so much a latch as it is 2 iron slides that the door slides down on, that it's hooked into, and they're kind of hooked into the wall itself. So they're covered
Weird.
a bit by stone on the outside as well. So it's like
No.
the door was built into the wall, and then the rest of the wall was built out of the door.
Super weird.
Just
Like
to
they're
make sure
trying
it
to
was
seal
super
it, right?
secure, yeah. But
Yeah.
only
And,
on
like,
those
there's no way
rail
to-
bits.
And does it? Do I get the sense that the door goes up, or does it slide sideways?
You give
'Cause it's
it
on
a-
rails.
Just a push to test it, and you see as you start pushing it upwards, like it would lift up, one, you barely move it at all, if any, But 2, you see on the rails, that the exposed part of the rails that you can see, there are little sigils that are carved into the railing, and they seem to
Blow.
as you push on them, like they're reacting to you trying to open the gate.
Ray, if you notice the floor, it's been a long time since someone's been here.
Yes.
Oh, and
This
also,
looks undisturbed.
the 3 little kobolds that were trying to open the door are just watching you do this and like the whole time.
How hard? How can I lift it? Can I actually lift with any type of strength?
Strength check.
Strength check. I'm trying to lift
I
it.
want
just
to.
sitting there shaking
He
my
does
head.
that. I want to approach the little dragon thingies that are watching us,
Yeah, the
and
kobolds.
just tell them like, search the floor. I'm gonna point. Search the floor.
Okay, the 3 little kobolds, and the one that was crying and is now like more determined than ever to please you, quickly go, and they quickly scatter. Cool.
A 22. That's what I got.
Oh, 22. Okay. Just below the DC, but you're able to start lifting it as it's sliding up the railing. But you hit a point where even if you're moving the door even slightly, those little icons flare up and stop all movement up.
How much gap do I have?
Enough to like fart through, probably. Like
Not
only,
enough for a kobold.
only air.
I can't
would go.
kick. I can't just kick a kobold through it.
Not with a 22.
What if we help them?
You could try.
Okay.
You could
A
always
big
try.
help him.
6
I'm gonna
foot.
try to help him. Do I roll strength as well, or what I do?
Strength, yeah, and
And I'm gonna tap his shoulder and say, "Hear your lordship," and do guidance, and then back up and shake my head.
okay.
Hey,
You get
Ray,
a D4 add.
Velcius, are
Oh,
you
D4?
helping him lift again? Are you trying again?
yeah, I'm
Okay,
still
so
there.
Then, either both of you can roll again, or Galliard can roll with advantage plus the guidance.
My whole thing was I was like I just wanted to stand there and be holding the door when he came up. So like I was already keeping it at that point. I don't know.
I know, but since he's rolling again,
Oh,
it's
okay, I'll just give him
either-
advantage.
It's either you
I'll
roll
give
again or
him
give him advantage. Okay, cool.
I'll give him it.
Galliard, you have
Okay,
advantage.
bet. So roll it. Okay.
And then a D4 to add onto it.
Shit, bro. It's a good thing I need that D4. That's a 15 plus. The D4 is a triangle one, right?
Yeah.
17.
Cool. That's with advantage.
Yeah, that was with advantage.
And the +4.
My second one was a 7. Yeah, plus the 4,
Yeah.
bro. This was rough. out here.
It just doesn't move after the point that it hits that stopping point from the sigils that are carved into the metal.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, "Can we go up now?"
Why don't we try the sigils real quick? I mean, if you look, Ray, it's Druidic. It's old, wild.
Yes. And
There
what
could
would
be
you hope to
items.
find here?
Magical items.
There are literally floors that say magical items that we don't have to break through a 20-foot ton wall to get through. We could
I
just
know.
go into the door and open it up there.
But
Allegedly.
what's behind the 20-foot wall? Are you curious?
No, I'm
What would they
actually
do to
not.
what would they do to seal this?
Do I see the what?
Well,
do
it's
the
not
sigils
being
say?
guarded. No one's been here for forever. You see all this dust around us?
Because I don't think they can get the door open. Like they're confident.
Looking at the sigils, Galliard, they don't say anything. It's arcane
Right.
speak. As in, there's spells in place on those sigils.
How do sigils work? Can we
Are they
break the
carved?
sigil? Or is it like
Make
carved down?
an Arcana check.
Bet. It's a 19, baby.
From your understanding, if a sigil is the permanent emplacement or temporary emplacement of a spell or series of spells in a specific location or onto a specific item, and that if said item were to be destroyed, the spell would likely break, and if the sigil itself were to be sufficiently damaged, then the spells might lose their hold on the item.
Is the sigil in the stone or the steel? The door.
It seems to be in the
door itself.
steel frames that the door slides up and down on,
That's nuts.
carved into the metal itself,
Inside or outside?
on the inside of the steel frames. Think of them,
So
they're
we
like
couldn't-
C brackets,
Uh-huh.
like this. There's 2, they're laid in like diagonally, and the steel door would slide between them up to open and down to close.
I see. So we can physically touch the railing if we need to,
You
or
can,
no?
yeah, you can reach through and you can physically touch it. You can feel the indent of the sigils carved into the steel itself. Must have been stamped in at the forging of the metal and then enchanted.
And this is the same metal that he checked that it would take 100 Eldritch Blasts to destroy.
All at once.
This is
All at once, yeah.
This is a weaker segment. It's just the steel bracket that the door itself slides on using these. You look down now and you see there's these
rails.
There's wheels that are built into the side of the steel door, and that's how it slides up and down. So this metal bracket is thinner than the thick steel door would be.
Try an Eldritch Blast on one of the sigils.
I could try. I could try. I've got 2 ideas. I'm just gonna start the first one. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the sigil.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Does a 24 hit the still target?
I'll say yes.
I was like,
So kind.
Don't be a smart ass. It's also like material construction and stuff determines AC and things. So
I gotcha. It's an 8.
cool. With an 8, because of the hit, you're able to move your hand towards the space so that you build the eldritch energy in the area of the bracket itself, and then it's more like it's less like you're shooting it, more like you're just pressing it into the sigil as it seems to and part of the steel buckles outward where it's at. And looking at it, you see that the sigil has seemed to dent through and is now like misshapen with the metal.
I have an idea here. Hey, Ray, that you did. Do you have a fire spell? Like with your hair, I kind of assume.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Yes.
Can you heat the metal while I Eldritch Blast?
I can do produce flame, hold a fire in my hand, and hold the metal.
Well, let's heat it up.
Ray, make a nature check.
Six.
Okay, you needed a 5 because it's pretty obvious. You know that the heat from produce flame
It's
is
not much.
nowhere near as equivocal to the heat from the heat metal spell would be able to do. And that you would have to sit there for probably the rest of the day to get the heat.
Yeah, at this point, I'm getting annoyed by Velsius. I'm like, there's no reason to still be here, so I'm going to entertain him and show that it does nothing by doing it, and be like, all right, go ahead. What's the rest of your plan?
I'm gonna go and touch the metal. Does it feel hot? Does it feel warm at all, or is this cold?
The parts that are like directly being kissed by the flame feel warm for a time, but as he moves the flame away, it expands outward into the rest of the metal because it's heat conductive and cools off quickly.
So I'm gonna reach my hand out to try to feel the flame on his hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
That hurts like
And
fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pull my hand.
Do you
back.
want me to
And
roll
then-
for it? It's a D8.
And then no, I'm just gonna lightly just try to
No, you
not
touched it.
like put my hand in it, but like try to reach my
1.
hand out to.
I rolled a 1.
I didn't say roll. I did not say
I
roll.
know.
And then I want to reach out towards his hair and try to figure out which one's hotter.
Okay.
all right.
Last time you did
That's
this, you
enough.
took damage.
That's enough. That's enough. All right, listen. We tried to open up the door, Velsius. We tried. You saw us try. Ray has a point. We're wasting time. Let's just get up.
Mikhail
to the
has
next floor.
3 hours before he turns into the bagman, and it takes 40 minutes to make a tuning fork. We need to get to the top.
The answer
OC?
is the spell, by the way.
God.
The answer is the spell's hotter than his hair.
I'm very disappointed. Because he's hot-headed as fuck.
And I start heading up to the next
He's a
floor.
fire ganassi.
That's what they do. Okay, you head up to the next floor.
Yeah.
As you're going up
They're
to the next
arrogant.
floor, that little kobold that you slapped and made cry comes up to you holding a red potion that's as big as its chest.
Lord Slip, is this good?
I want to grab it. And then what is it?
That is a potion of greater healing.
Lit! Let me put this in my inventory real quick.
I'm gonna hand him a dagger, and I'm gonna go, good job.
Sword. And he kind of takes it and holds it up. And he goes, I will not
and
protect you."
I'm gonna tell him. He's like, you're one of my trusted knights now.
His lordship has bestowed you with a new name.
I fucking can't with you.
What is your name, Kobold?
He's just
So I'm
going,
gonna ask.
My name is Daytick.
It's
Daytrick?
what?
Daytick.
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 I was born in the sunlight.
Just born in the sunlight. Night of the. I'm gonna look at Galliard. Say, Daytrick, Night of the Sun.
That
What is this,
sounds.
Lord?
That sounds perfect.
You need to tell him, Galliard.
I want to
need
pull out
more.
my. I want to pull out my glaive,
Okay.
and it's very slightly kind of like tap him on the shoulder.
as gingerly as possible.
Yes, I don't want to
You're
actually.
knighting him with your glaive.
Yeah, I'm gonna knight him with my glaive and said, "You are now Daytick, Knight of the what'd you call it?"
What was his name? Sun.
Night of the
Daytick.
sun.
Night of the-
Daytick,
the
night of
day.
the sun. Or what
Knight
did
of the
he say?
Sun, and then
Knight of the
one,
Sun.
and then two.
And he takes the little sword and he goes, "I'll kill for you," and he runs up the stairs. Behind-
He's gonna kill one of his buddies.
He won't. They're brothers now.
You just
It's
heard
true. I had to write that in my notes.
Yo, Daytick's a G, bro. I'm taking him with me.
it. You should have made him part of your personal guard.
He's not laughing. I'm gonna take
He
him with
is,
my
he
little
is.
buddy.
No, don't make
He's
me write
canon now.
character sheet for this.
He's canon. He's canon now. Listen, Daytick
Part of,
is one of us
Galliard's
now. We
knight.
save him. Okay, don't forget, we save him.
One of us. One of us.
That's what I said.
Throw Daytrick! Throw Daytrick!
All right, we continue up. I'll fucking.
Cool. You keep,
I'm so
you
sad.
keep
I went in
going
the
up.
door.
When we get to 28, I want
Yeah.
to stop. See, and we'll search for ourselves since these kobolds aren't bringing back very much.
Okay.
No.
You pull
And
up.
28 is where we have to go for the tuning fork, right?
No,
That
it's
is
for
the
alchemy.
floor.
Son of a bitch. What floor is the tuning fork?
Good question. As we know
Paima
that.
looks over and she goes, "The one above it."
I don't need the smart ass, Paima. I need you to just tell me where
I'm
it's at.
answering you, the one above it, your lordship.
27.
And she keeps climbing up the stairs.
Dude, I want to kill Paima so bad.
You say that out loud.
No, I said she in my fucking head. And OF? OC? What was it? Out of character? Out of
OC,
whatever?
Yeah, out of character.
Fucking bitch, bro. I hate her.
I just say in game, out of game. Okay.
But-
Cool. You climb that past the stores, and after the prison floors stop, it just becomes different dormitory floors. And here is where you see the majority of your kobolds are tearing through these like bedrooms.
Hell yeah.
And they're coming up to each of you one by one, and one will come up with like a pair of shorts and go, "Daft!" and just hold up this like pair of terrible medieval shorts. "Daft!" And they're just holding it up at Ray. They're like, "Daft!" Just holding
You know
shorts
what
up
to do.
at you.
You know what to do.
There- Thank you. Thank you.
And another one comes
Find
up.
more.
Another
I'll set it down.
3 of them come up, and all 3 of them are together holding 50 feet of chain, like iron chain. Each they're dragging it on the floor between them, and they come up to Velcius and they go, "Daft!" and they just they fall on their knees and try to hold it up, and their little weak arms are not holding it.
50
How
feet
big
of
is the
chain might be
chain?
useful.
Is it tiny or?
It's like iron chain, like you would chain up a Rottweiler with, like. It's
Okay, and there's
What a
50
fucking
feet of it.
random
It's
ass
like
idiot.
iron chain.
What's the weight? Do you think? I'm gonna try to pick it up and get a sense
50
of the weight.
feet. It's fucking heavy, bro. You start picking up, you're like, oh my god. As these little kobolds have mainly dragged it towards you, less carried it towards you. I would say roughly like maybe 40 pounds or something like that,
Okay. I don't have a
or
space
less.
for
I
it.
would say 30 pounds. It's 30 pounds,
30 pounds.
of iron chain, but it's 50 feet of it that they've brought to you.
A lot of it.
And then one walks up to Galliard, and you notice with Galliard, when they're coming up with gifts, they stay about a foot further back than they do with Ray and Velcius and Paima. When one of them brings Paima, it looks like somebody's diary, and Paima just goes, "Ugh," and slaps it out of his hand. And he goes, "Ah, blots," and he turns around and runs away.
Hey, they agree.
That's my
Rolls
boy.
away. And then these two, they come up to Galliard, and they're dragging behind them a chest piece of armor that two of them are holding, and they're kind of holding it like you would move a pane of glass between the two of them, and they're walking it forward, and they, of course, staying a little further away, not making eye contact with you. They go, "Your lordship, at left from your servants," and it's a little green one and a little blue one.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. They're working together.
It.
I'm like MLK right now, bro.
Don't say that.
I've been saving that joke for a minute.
Oh, no.
You're leading people right now.
Listen,
you're leading your people.
Listen.
The FBI is going to assassinate you.
Are they going to take me out?
Socialist?
I'm not going to the fucking balcony, dog.
Oh, no.
Okay. I pick up the chest piece.
I'll leave that alone.
Okay, you pick it up, and it's slick on the back. And as you flip it over, it is just
blood.
caked in blood. And what looks like pieces of skin are still attached to it.
They killed someone in it?
The two little kobolds are kind of like...
Sleep.
The two little kobolds are like bowing really low as you hold this chest piece in your hands. It seems fairly well made. It looks like the chest piece of the guards that you were cutting through just like an hour ago.
My next question, how big is it? Like, would it fit, let's say, Paema maybe?
It wouldn't fit you.
Yeah.
I would say probably like a teenager.
Okay. Yikes.
That might fit Ray. He's raised a little smaller stature.
Yeah.
Little boy.
I think I'm only like 5'8", 100.
How big is Paema? Like, would it fit Paema? Because I know her shit's all fucked up, right?
like,
it's all dented in.
Probably, yes.
I want to turn to her and be like, you're kind of banged up. I feel like this might be the perfect time to change. No. Come on, they gave us this gift.
Look, do you want to live or do you not want to live?
I mean, the
it's that
armor
simple.
still serves.
Yeah, I had to res you.
Barely look at it.
This is my second time. I don't think I could res you a third time, Paema. I'm going to be honest with you.
That's real
she
shit.
holds her hands forward to accept it. And she looks it over and she goes, "This belonged to a trainee somewhere."
It did belong to a trainee. Not that it does anymore.
Things are really and you hear an immense like smashing noise coming from the walls behind you, and pieces of debris shoot through the hallway behind you, and you see instantly as three kobolds are just pasted from pieces of stone and wood.
No!
Not Daytech!
Yeah, where's Daytech at?
As a great a dragon's arm and left wing shoot through the wall of this outer tower and smash into it, and you hear from outside as the dragon just screams, and then quickly the arm and the wing recede back out with speed, like the dragon's in the middle of a fight with something. So now this hallway is half a hallway, and looking out, moonlight spills through as a few of the kobolds run over and go, "No!" at the three pasted kobolds that are covered in stone.
I can't with these voices, bro. With these voices.
Lordship, help them!
Go up to the higher floors, and I'm pointing at the...
And they
His
run
lordship
up.
wants to get to the promised land.
Cool,
I want to...
They sprint back and they start going up.
Ray,
Is this the alchemy floor?
This
Yeah,
is a
we're here,
dormitory
right?
floor.
Oh shit.
Just
Okay,
below
bet.
the
Oh, we haven't
alchemy.
even made it there
You're
yet.
not in the
Yeah,
alchemy.
I
floor?
thought it was alchemy. I bet.
This is
We
go up.
This
Yeah,
is
fuck that.
This is 30.
Okay.
I was about to
so
ask
we're
Ray if
three
this was wise to loot this, but let's keep going.
Keep going up.
Yeah.
Make a perception check before you all head up there.
A perception check?
Yeah.
Perception. I'm sorry.
Everybody in the
18.
hallway, make a perception check.
15.
The DC
I
is
got
not
a
high.
10. I got a 10.
Cool. The DC was literally 10, so all of you see it.
Shit.
You look outside and you see Caledon, the immense white dragon, is now flying freely in the air, and behind it, this great green magical tear in the sky is pulsing and glowing, and pieces of it looks like arcane energy is shooting off of it like lightning strikes into nothing, just flying out into the air, as this immense dragon is tackled by a spectral dragon-like form of great size that seems to be held up in the air by 8 or 9 little purple tethers that are going all the way down to the bottom of the base of the tower. And now, at this great opening in the side of the wall, you can look down and you can truly see the immense size of this tower. As you look down and you gauge, whoever rolled the highest, I think that was Ray.
Me. Yeah,
Ray,
18.
Because of that, you're able to gauge, you are roughly 700 meters up at this point in the tower. Almost.
Can you convert that to feet for America? Kidding.
A lot.
Kidding. I'm currently Googling it. Yikes. Okay.
Yep.
2,300 feet. 2,300 feet.
Yep.
I'm gonna be like, I'm scared of heights, but let's keep going up. And move on to the alchemy floor.
Yeah, I follow without hesitation.
Cool. You all
If only we had a hot air balloon for Ray.
pass back into the hall. Shut the fuck up. You all pass back into the hallway and go back up a few floors. Occasionally, you hear from in the distance below you, and you come up to a floor, and you finally hit this floor. It's 28th floor. It says Department of Herbal Storage. It says the alchemical floor, and it says the alchemical storehouse. And up here, you see all of your kobolds have gathered. There's now only 20 of them, as 3 of them are dead. You see a few of them are covered in blood of various different shades. Some of it's like green, some of it's red. You see some of them are banged up. Some of them are missing the items you saw them leave you with. Some of them have other items. One has a ring on each of its fingers that it did not have when it left you. And you see the red one is standing next to the little red shaman, and it's Daytik. And Daytik has the sword and says,
I'm the Knight Commander of this Legion for our Lord. You're my shaman now.
and the shaman goes,
Yes, Lordship.
and like it gives a little half bow to Daytik, treating him as a commander now.
And Daytik's what color? The red one?
Red.
He's red.
Daytik is one of the red ones.
I'm gonna put my hand out for the rings for one of the little boys.
Okay.
Whoever has it.
The little blue one with all the rings comes up and sees you putting a hand out, and it goes,
Can I keep one? Can I keep one? Can I keep one?
Let me see them first.
Can I keep
Give
one?
them over.
"Stop laughing!" It's so hard to do the voice without laughing. I know.
It's hard to be in character. It's so good.
It's just killing me. It's fucking killing me. It's so good. It's so good, but it is killing me. It is killing me.
Oh
shit!
God,
The voices are perfect,
Oh, dude,
but it
I
is
lost, I
literally
lost
killing
Tyler.
me.
Where's Tyler?
He died. He laughed too hard. He laughed.
That plan was
deity.
hilarious, bro.
Thank
Listen,
you.
you've done a lot of dumb shit throughout this whole campaign, Mars.
That was also dumb shit.
No, listen, Mars. You have done a lot of dumb shit throughout this
Holy
campaign, but this was the best thing you've done so far.
Okay.
To the brown. To the brown. To the brown.
No,
To
let me see the
brown,
rings.
to
Give
brown,
them to me. Give them, and then I will give one back.
To the brown.
One.
Your lordship is going to be very angry.
He takes the rings, none of which fit well, except for the little one on his pinky that he was like, "This is brown."
You want to keep it?
He takes them all off, and rings.
Okay, I'm gonna look through them. Do I? They look tarnished. Like,
Some
what are
of them have like little gems in them. One of them has like a little pearl in it. Two with red gems, one with a pearl. The rest seem to just be silver or brass, like bands of different sizes. Just rings.
they? Then, okay, and I
And
don't
the-
see any distinguishing markings or anything.
Not so much, just like the intricate filigree for some of the more expensive ones of an artist putting the ring together.
Gotcha.
The other
then
ones are just
there's-
simple bands. And there's a little brass one that was on his pinky finger. It's completely plain. Nothing's going on with that. And it's one of the like seven that are just plain bands.
Gotcha. Okay, so there's 7 rings in total, or 10.
7 are plain bands, 2 have gems, 1
With a
had
pearl.
a pearl in it.
2 gems,
Thank
and then 1 with
you,
the pearl.
Tyler.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and so there's 10 in total, right?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna put a ring on every finger.
Okay. Only like 4 of them fit your
Fit.
fingers. And
Which
and
ones?
This little kobold sees you trying to put his pinky ring on your pinky, and it won't go on. And every time you put it down, he goes, "Arr, arr,"
And if I do an Arcana check on that, there's nothing that seems magical about it.
Really how it works.
really?
You can make like an investigation check on
I have
them.
a spell that does that, but I can only
Got it.
ritual cast it, and it
Yeah.
takes 10
Oh,
minutes.
10-minute ritual cast.
So we don't have the time for that. Okay.
Not right now.
I guess investigation check. Okay.
Sure. Yeah. Looking.
Wait, so just so I understand Arcana, so it's when you see magic, right? So I can't like just.
It would be like when you know something is magical, but you're trying to understand the magic. You could make an Arcana.
Trying to
check.
read a sigil of
Yeah.
like a spell thing.
Yeah.
Like
or,
on the doors.
Yeah, or like you're reading a spell scroll. You want to know what it is. You know it's a magical thing
Oh.
already.
I can actually use Identify. I forgot it was one of the feats I picked up.
You can use Identify.
On a single object.
Yeah, on one
On a
of
single
them,
object.
You can use Identify.
I'm gonna pick the little bronze ring. Let's use Identify on it.
The little pinky one.
The tiny one. Yeah.
Cool. It is a brass ring.
Fuck. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and. This is the one. I'm gonna go ahead and try to like hand it to him slowly. This is tiny, right?
And he like grabs it
Like Gollum.
and puts it back on his little ring. And he
What is your
he
name?
comes forward and he hugs your leg, and he just kind of hugs your leg. And when you ask what his name, he says,
I'm Brack.
and he's
Brack?
B-R-A-K, Brack.
I was born in muddy waters. I'm Brack.
And he he gives you a little blue kobold just hugging your leg.
Can I check the floor for any potions that they didn't get?
Yes, give me you want to like go through door by door, look through the rooms, that kind of thing?
Can I help him?
Yes.
I want to do the same thing.
I will also say the kobolds have brought you both like 2 normal healing potions each that they were able to find.
Bet.
But the majority of what they were bringing forward looked like the components to eventually create a potion of some sort, but not so
Gotcha.
much a completed potion. Then again,
Not
that's the ones
finished
that
product.
the kobolds brought. So, yeah.
Okay.
So if you want an investigation check with advantage, you can...
Okay.
Because Gallagher's
Am I
helping
grappled?
Oh! I'm not gonna beat that. I got a nat 20.
Yes, you have a little kobold on you.
Okay.
Investigation. So I got a nat 20 and then +2, so 22.
Sick. You find what is undoubtedly a potion of greater healing. And then you find what looks to be a small, like, tobacco chest, like this big, like the size of a brick.
Uh-huh.
And opening it, there's a fine red powder inside.
Do I know what this powder is?
Make a nature check.
Is
or
Mikhail
medicine
still with
check.
us, right?
Yeah, Mikhail is with you guys, and occasionally a kobold will come over and just kind of like look up at him, and he goes, "Huh." Ooh. Every
Medicine
I wanted to ask
22.
him.
medicine what?
22.
This is Sood. This is the extremely potent narcotic Sood.
If
It
I
can
were to
act
put that
as a-
in, how much would I put it?
It can act as a painkiller in an emergency, but this is Sood powder. It would be enough for 4 doses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else, or just those 2 with the 22?
You find enough components, and I'll say this is an add-on to that medicine check. If you were to
Okay.
take them to an alchemical expert, something like that, or if you had an alchemy set of your own, you could create the equivalent of 5 healing potions with the stuff they were able to bring you. And
Components?
At
Okay.
like 50 gold a pop, that's a lot of good stuff they were actually bring. It's
Okay.
just the base components mostly.
Alright.
The little kobold unwraps himself around your leg, but he keeps like a hand on your armor, and it's just he's like just following you. And every time you look
You're
at him,
his dad now.
he goes,
Just run.
You're his
keep
dad
running.
now.
Oh no, I get the simple one.
he goes,
Keep run. I'm Brack.
Do I-
Keep run.
Do I see Galliard anywhere nearby?
yeah, he's just standing there in the hallway.
I'm kind of look at
Well,
Galliard.
what are you doing?
Hold on, I'm trying to add. I'm trying to heal real quick. Hold on. It was 2 + 7, 9. Okay. I'm using one of the potions to heal because your boy fucked up. I was searching with Ray, but I was giving him an advantage, so I was just doing that, I guess.
You're helping
Okay.
search through the rooms. You find him in one
Yep.
of the rooms, rifling through some things, grabbing like pouches of alchemical components, a bunch of dried leaves and stuff, and different little like clay jars, that kind of thing. And he's picking them up and handing them to a kobold who takes them and like puts them in a bag for him. He passes over, jar, 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 and they're putting it in a leather case that they found.
Oh, perfect. They're packing it up.
Yeah, they're packing all of it for you guys into like a leather, like a university side book pack.
Like a satchel. Yeah. Are there any rooms that haven't been like? Can I see any rooms that look undisturbed that no one's gone into?
I'll say no. I say all the doors are open, and you see kobold, if not one of your fellow party members, or a kobold will occasionally pop their head out of a room, go back in, that kind of thing.
I'm gonna go try to make my way towards a room that doesn't have one of our party members in it. But
Okay. Yeah.
maybe like
Ray,
the deepest
do you
one.
still have any extra daggers?
One more.
One more.
I've
Okay.
got 2.
Velsius, you and Brack make your
Brack.
way to this little room. That's kind of on its own. It's just a dormitory. There seem to be bunk beds, one on each side of the small room, and ransacked open like chest of drawers and things like that. And there's clothing is scattered everywhere. And looking at the clothing, it seems odd. In fact, all the clothing items they've brought you, and all the clothing items people seem to have been wearing that you've met, seem strange. Almost. What would it be? Make a history check, I would say.
Sex.
Yeah, you just can't quite get a hold on what's wrong with it. It just doesn't look like clothes that people you've seen wearing in Otha or Port Tamale, like at all.
That's just not of this era or something.
Something's
Style.
off. Something's off.
It would be pretty normal to Velsius. Everything's a little off. So I'm gonna go ahead and move to like pick up some of the clothing and try to like look through any of it.
Sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
You pick it up.
Give me
you
an
look
investigation
through-
check.
Yeah, give me one. Sure.
Okay. A 13.
You're able to find a couple gold, 6 gold, that kind of thing. It's tower gold, so it's the different shape. It still counts as gold. It's just the different shape. You find what looks to be a pen and quill. The ink has been spilled out over onto the floor, ruining some of the clothes, dyeing them a deep purplish black. And you see the scrawling of a letter, and quickly glancing over it, it seems to be like a progress report from an initiate to their family back home far away. Just, what did we do today? And we're learning this, and we're learning to protect the realm from these, and so on and so forth, that kind of thing.
It's almost like a junior alchemist's dorm or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
Like it's like an herbologist would be learning how to do that here as a service to the Rift Watch. That kind of thing.
Okay. What color is Brack?
Brack is blue.
He's a blue boy. Okay.
Yeah.
And the clothes have been dyed like a muddied red, right?
No, the spilled ink dyed a
Mhm.
few of them like black from the ink.
Like
But
black.
the rest of the
okay.
clothes are various different colors. Most of them seem to be the bluish tint of like the Rift Watch guards clothing that you've seen.
Anything yellow? Anything red, yellow, anything that's bright colors?
Are you trying to give Dobby a sock?
You
You try
find
to clothe these motherfuckers?
You find it's like a small toga, it would seem, of yellow with an iron clasp to hold the hem together, and what looks like a little leather belt.
I'm gonna go ahead and again, Brack. This is for you.
Keep?
You keep all, not one, all.
Keep.
And he like puts it on his head like a hat, and it doesn't really. He doesn't know how to wear it. He just kind of
Dress him, fool.
Can I like reach down and try to
Sure.
Master has given
you
Dobby a
quickly-
sock.
You quickly
He's a
sort it
free
out,
kobold.
sort it out for him, and he looks like he's dressed like a little Greek, with the little toga and.
Does it drape or no? Like, is it too
It's
long?
baggy as fuck on him. It's it's big. It's like a toddler in like their dad's t-shirt. It's it's a lot.
I'm gonna reach down and try to like cut off the bottom hem of it so it fits a little better.
Dexterity check.
Okay.
See how good you are at this.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's a saving throw. Tap
It still counts.
16. Does it count? I can keep
No,
it.
I'm kidding.
No,
I'm fucking.
okay.
16. Cool. You're able to
I
cut
cut off
off
his leg.
enough of it and then like tug it back down in different places to where now it seems to fit a little more naturally. It seems that he's mainly wearing the top half of the toga, and that the leather belt / clasp area has now become kind of a bandolier for him. Sheltered
Perfect.
over the shoulder, that kind of thing. So he now has like an iron circular clasp directly over where like his right pectoral would be. This little kobold.
I'm gonna go ahead and
And a pinky
tie the
ring.
excess into a bandana and then shove it on his head.
Perfect. He's got a bandana too. All bright, well, like a dull yellow.
Yeah,
My boy.
muted light yellow. Okay.
Damn, we just all making friends, huh?
And he's just got a pinky ring, and he goes, and he's just kind of like holding
Bruh.
onto the.
Brack, you're to find Datic. He's the Knight of the Sun. You are going to be his second in command. Go, he will help you keep.
And he kind of runs out of the room. And you just hear him running out, going,
It's
just yelling.
perfect. No. And there's nothing else in the room besides the clothes and the two bunk beds.
It's just a ransacked like dormitory for what would be a junior alchemist or
Okay.
herbologist.
Nothing that looked undisturbed.
No, the whole room's been turned over by these little kobolds. Trust me,
gonna
20
try
of
to
them
talk-
in like 10 minutes
Yeah.
could just.
So I can't. The room's already been tossed. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them. I'll make my way out.
You definitely find the gold that the little guys
Yeah.
did not find. So
We heading up?
Yeah. Actually,
Wait, you
beforehand,
had... Yeah, Mike.
I wanna. How many daggers do you two have? One,
I have two.
two. Okay, cool. Let's find two, or let's find three more to give weapons
Dagger
to, so
walks
they can help us.
forward and flips one between his fingers and offers it out.
Shit. Okay, we got four. Cool. I want to just yell out loud.
You're gonna start a riot.
No, not at all. I just need soldiers.
And
I
you
need your best fighters to come to me now.
As you're saying that, this little blue kobold hand like grabs your armor and goes.
fucking Brack.
It's Brack.
I'm gonna turn around and be like, "Why are you touching me?" I'm just kidding. Don't do that. You're Brack? I don't.
You should.
I give him
I'm
a
just gonna,
dagger.
Cool. He takes the dagger and he goes. And he slides it across the ring, leaving like little sparks. And backs up next to Datic, and Datic goes like.
Do any more come forward as fighters? I should say.
A little green one comes forward, and the green one comes forward, and he's the one that spat in his hands.
Oh,
And he
no.
comes forward and he goes,
I give my water. Give blood us. Sword. Fight.
I give him a dagger too. I'm just like, fuck it at this point.
Yes. Need more water?
I need two more. I need two
You-
more.
You need to spit vinegar on our enemies.
cool.
Spit water.
And this one's like a little kobold, like a female kobold. This little green one, he goes,
Tolna. Fight. Give water. Tolna.
and it kind of wanders over next to Datic and Brack. And then another red one comes forward, and this red one is shorter than the others, but wider than the others. This one is like a little stocky little cannonball that if you threw, it would be like a gremlin in combat, that kind of thing. And it comes forward and it goes,
I give him the last one, and as I do that, I want to say out loud, Daytik is your general. He is your command leader at this point. You listen to what he says.
and all the little kobolds go, and
I look back at I look back at Velcius and I'm like, come on, like say it.
No. I want to kind of gesture at Ray because I want him to make the kobolds have I can't remember the concoction.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Thank you, the thaumaturgy.
A little
like,
bit.
like
the not even a minute passes, all 20 of these little kobolds, Daytik included, are going,
And it's just booming.
and it's just a bunch of them in this little room. And Paima is standing at the stairs, just a floor below the planar shifting suites in the arcane smithy where you would make it, and she's just going, oh god, what are we doing? And just shaking her head.
Lead the way up to the next floor, and I point to the staircase.
Who do you say that to?
To the little homies.
Oh, okay.
Daytik's the general.
And screams and runs ahead, and it takes a little moment for the rest of them to go, Ralt! And they all follow, and 20 little screaming kobolds run out and just storm up the stairs. Okay, cool.
At least if there's danger up there, they'll warn us. Yeah. And I start walking that way too.
As you're walking towards the stairs, after a little bit, you hear, kill them! And then you hear the unmistakable noise of combat is occurring upstairs. As
Daytik! I'm going.
20 kobolds are screaming up there. Okay.
We go up.
Okay, cool.
oh, I'm gonna fucking cry.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
so good.
1 second.
He said the unmistakable sound of
Cool.
battle, bro. That's crazy.
Kill them!
You
I feel like we're gonna get up there and it's like toddlers.
you rush up the stairs and you enter into a wide opening chamber of diamond shape with 2 hallways, one going right, one going left, each going out diagonally from you. And you see from the paintings on the walls and from the lights everywhere that this is a well-traveled, well-contained chamber. And you see down the right hallway, Daytik, Brack, Tolna, and 15 others are currently climbing on over and near a bunch of armored soldiers with a shield wall as these little kobolds are climbing up over and like stabbing in and going, for the Lord, and like stabbing over this. And on the left hand side you see there is another shield wall with more soldiers, and you see an armored paladin with the thick armored crested helm, and there are no kobolds on the left side. They're all on the right side.
Do I see any markings on the walls? Like any? I'm trying to figure out where we're trying to go. Where's the call?
We're on the floor 27, the planar shifting suite / smithy.
Is this where we're at?
This is where we're at.
Is this the floor? Bet.
Yep.
And there you see this armored paladin walks forward, and she takes her helmet off and pulls her blade, as you see Paima standing there in front of these guardsmen. And Paima, who is right next to you, pulls her sword out and goes,
Multiverse of Madness.
what is happening?
Hold up. We see another Paima across?
You see
That's the
Paima
paladin?
in front of you leading a spear wall, and then right next to you, Paima draws her broken blade, and you see the Paima in front of you has she still has that sword.
Yeah,
you
it's
see the
just dented up,
Paima
yeah.
in front of you has a pristine blade, just like the one she used to have, in pristine armor. And the Paima in front of you says, "I don't know what this is, but kill them." Roll initiative.
Yes. Let's fucking get it. I should have healed more. The only one I care about is Daytick.
I am going to put some kobolds down, though. I will put some kobolds down. Just 1 second.
So you're missing
Be like in
3
groups of 5 or
kobolds,
groups of
just
10.
so you know.
I forgot they're dead.
We'll put Daytick down. We'll put
My boy.
Brack down, and we'll put
Tona.
Tolna down. Brack is green, so Brack will get... Or Brack is blue,
I thought
sorry.
he was blue. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Tolna will get
Is the grip?
the green.
She was green though. I wrote it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
And they're
And then
over
Daytick's red.
here doing stuff. Yeah,
OC?
kobolds are naturally red, so he's over there.
Good bet.
OC, like Brack was definitely the simplest kobold.
Brack's
And
gonna
he's-
die first.
He's blue. Galliard is also
Blue.
That's it right now.
I think he's trying to say you the simplest of the dragons.
Okay, that's racist. Do you guys see the map though? You see the map,
Yes.
Yeah. Hmm?
and you can see it well. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's dark, but it's lit. You know what I'm saying?
We do have that too. as
Yo,
well.
that's cool.
Spotlight.
So here's your Paima, and directly across, stepping forward, is another Paima,
Yo, that Paima's more lit.
leading this troop over here.
Want to ask her to join us? Maybe she's nicer than ours.
yeah, that's funny.
Doesn't seem like it.
And Pill's dead, so let's get rid of that.
Oh shit.
Okay, so the NPCs will be different this time. 25 to 20.
I got 23.
You got 23. Okay. That would be Galliard's first. 25 to 20. Who else?
Celsius.
Yeah, he got a 20.
20. Just flat 20.
Okay. 20 to 15.
17.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. And then Paima. And then Paima. Interesting. Okay. 15 to 10. No. That's all of you guys, so we're good there. Okay,
Yeah,
cool. Then the rest is NPCs. Let's see. That's guard, guard, guard. That's Mikhail. That's Siramon. That's Kobolds, who will go on one turn. That's Dagger. Okay. And then all of these guys. Old fucking dog shit. Love it. Great. Jesus Christ. Cool. Galliard, you're up first. Paima's just walked forward and said, kill them to Paima and you. So, you're up first.
Okay, if I use a potion of healing, does that count as an action? Or how does that work?
That counts as a bonus action for you by my rules.
Bonus action. Bet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... If you want to walk me maximum forward towards other Paima?
With a dash or without?
No, without a dash.
That'd be 30.
Cool. That works for me. And then I'm gonna heal while you do that.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I think
Celsius.
you muted your mic, Ryan.
What? No, it's not.
Is Ryan's mic muted for you, or can you guys hear him?
No,
We can hear him.
Love it.
You wanna disconnect, come back in?
There we go. Okay,
Hey.
I can hear you.
Okay. Velcius, you're up. On the right, Kobold battle, and a bunch of soldiers. You say, including, you see there's a dwarven soldier in pristine, heavy armor back there who seems to be going, push them there! Right here! Crush that one! And then on the left is Paima, other soldiers, and more.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move to Eldritch Blast, the big dwarf on the right.
Okay,
Try to break their leadership.
cool. He's
then-
within range, I would say. Mr. 120 fucking feet.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's in range. I'll say he does have half cover though, because there's kobolds and soldiers
16.
in front of him as well, which
Okay, so
ups
disadvantage to hit, right?
No. It ups his AC by a number.
Okay. Is that a 16 hit?
Let's see if a 16 hits. Oh my god. No. I'm sorry, it does not hit.
Okay.
So you
Uh,
an Eldritch Blast out, and a little red kobold comes up and gets hit in the back, and just their chest cavity explodes open outward, spraying this dwarven soldier in blood as this little red kobold collapses onto the ground dead. And you hear
Terrible.
Daytik go,
The lords are unhappy! Fight harder!
okay. Fuck.
okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and see. Let me see. Bonus action. Bonus.
Ray,
Okay,
you're up
and that's-
next. Think about what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll end my turn. I've got.
Oh, okay. Ray, you're up
Yeah.
now. Think about what you want to do.
As much forward as I can to the left.
Okay, that's 30.
Bonus action to heal,
Go for it.
and I will shoot my crossbow at Paima.
Okay.
Evil Paima.
Anti Paima.
Is it more than 80 feet?
No, you're good.
Okay, well then no disadvantage.
80 feet's crazy.
14 plus 4, 18.
I'll be
That
right
hits.
back.
Okay. That's a D8. Where are my D8s? Okay. That is a 7 plus 2, 9.
Okay, cool. Damn, cool. She sees you run forward, pop a potion, and as you're popping the potion, you're pulling the crossbow out from behind you. And because she was so interested, she's not able to bring her shield up in time as a reaction to the as a bolt shoots out and just passes her shield, piercing into part of her shoulder. She goes, "Ah! Fuck!"
I only
you're
healed
healing?
5. Yeah,
Okay,
I
cool.
healed 5.
How?
Yeah, you do it right. It's 2d8,
2D
right?
2d4
2d4
plus
plus
2.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah, I
healed nine,
rolled
bro.
terribly.
Cool. Your Paima is gonna run forward, and then burn an action to dash at this other Paima.
Oh, this bitch is going for it.
Cool. Their Paima is going to go. Kill them. I'm busy, and she's gonna turn and leave.
Oh.
And she's gonna burn an action, and you see her pass this doorway on the on your left as she turns to leave. Cool.
You're running away like a coward! I'm gonna
This
yell as
one-
she runs away.
Moves forward, and he does not have a ranged weapon, so he moves forward and he prepares his pike in a ready stance. This other one does the same. He moves right there, and he does the same thing, just diagonally with him. However, this soldier comes forward and, pulling a large, heavy crossbow off their back, they move up, and they fuck it, at Paima. Just thunk. Oh yeah, that fucking hits. Lovely. Cool. Roll damage. Ooh, girl. Cool. As Paima's coming forward ahead of the group, a bolt hits into her right leg, in her thigh, and she goes, ah! And just like the other Paima, she goes, fuck!
Interesting.
Cool. Mikhail is
Whose
going to
Paima goes down first?
run forward. And Mikhail is going to look at Galliard and start casting magic. And Mikhail is going to... fuck, what was it? Oh, okay. Mikhail is going to cast magic on you, Galliard, and then you're going to see a mirror image of yourself appear next to you. And it's like a ghostly version of you standing next to you and seemingly like phasing in and out of existence in your space. And Mikhail goes,
Oh, that's cool.
You're welcome. Siramon's going to run forward 45 feet. See this situation, see the kobolds fighting, and Siramon's going to go, I'll help, and burn a action as well, and start heading towards the kobolds. Oh my god. Okay, cool. It's kobold turn. They're going to go in, and
Go, Daytick.
all three of them are going to go in, and let's see if they can do anything whatsoever. Yes! Okay, cool. Daytick is the only one who's able to just get a little dagger up in there and stab one of these guys. And this soldier goes, ah, shit! As a little dagger stabs up at his groin area. As this soldier goes, ah! And he takes, oh yeah, 2 damage.
What talking about? One for each. That's one for each nut, baby.
Cool. That's it for their turn. Dagger is going to run up.
How about that?
And he's going to throw a dagger. Okay. This soldier is going to stab into the mass of kobolds in front of him. And miss. Amazing. Somehow. This soldier will do the same. Wow. Cool, this soldier's gonna fire a crossbow bolt into the massive kobolds. Wow.
Let's go, baby!
This guy is going to... This dwarven captain is gonna go forward and he goes, what are you doing? And he looks over and he says, you! Do it again! And he points at a soldier and is going to burn his bonus action to allow them to attack a second time. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro. Okay.
Let's go.
And then he's gonna go, fine, I'll show you how. And he's going to walk forward, pull a great warhammer off his side, and he's gonna and slam it down. And with a he crushes the skull of one of the kobolds there. Not one of our 3, just one of the like many kobolds that are up against this wall. And he goes, that's how you do it! Okay. And then this mage is going to, and a blue energy will start dancing around in their hands, and then they're going as magic missile shoots out. And magic missile always hits. Great. As you see, 2 other kobolds are hit twice each, and they slump over, dead in the pile. Galliard, your lordship, you are up.
Cool. I want to take. How far forward can I go?
30 feet. You can be there.
If I burn my action, can I dash or no? Is that
Yeah, if you burn your action, you can, yes.
burn my action, not
Your
my bonus
action.
action, right? Because you said yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember that. How far away is he from me?
This guy?
Yeah.
25 feet.
Bet I'm gonna use my javelin.
Great.
Give me an attack roll.
Does a 23 hit?
Oh my god, yes. That does
Yeah,
it.
that's just crazy.
23 definitely
I was
hits.
like, damn, bro. Which one's the D10? The diamond? Yeah,
It's the nicer diamond, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
The more intricate diamond.
11 damage.
11, sick. Your javelin, and it opens part of his side as fatty tissue and blood start coming out onto the ground, and he goes, "Ah!" as he's still holding his spear up, just one hand almost in the wound, trying to hold his side together.
Cool.
Nice,
And that's
good
gonna
shit.
be it for me.
He's at 11 health. Good. Avelcius, you're up. Saruman is beginning to run past you towards the kobolds. You just watched 3 kobolds get killed on the right-hand flank. Everybody else is moving left towards the people on the left.
Okay.
And you're right here.
If I look to the left, what can I see? Or how many guards are there?
From here, you can see the 2 guards with spears. You can see them perfectly in front of you.
So, okay. And looking to the right, there's still just a wall of kobolds,
Looking
right?
to the right, there is just a huge mess of kobolds, and then your 3 named hero characters kind of climbing at different points and trying to go, keep his soul. And they're like pointing and, pushing and stuff like that, trying to lead.
And shoving.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and look to the left and try to Eldritch Blast the guy that just got javelined.
Oh my god, you're in a wall. Okay, cool. Yep, this guy right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it, man. You can see him. He's definitely within range. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's-
120 feet range.
He's in range. You're good.
120
Before I do it, I can't hex him. Okay. That sucks. I already used it. Okay, so Eldritch Blast does a 12 hit. Probably not.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So you fling around and it blows part of the column next to him open, blasting chunks of rock down onto him. And as he's holding his side, he's wincing from the rocks pelting onto his armor. He's... You can't hex him? Can you only do that once a day, or...?
Once a day.
The Hexblade Curse.
So
Hexblade's
it's
curse?
really weird. It changed when I went to my subclass, I guess it would be called. So
Yeah.
it went from like any time to once a day.
Well, I think you can do it once a day for free. You just have to burn a spell slot to do it. Because I have things like that for my character, where I could do it once a
have to
day
look
for
it
free and then use a spell slot to do it again.
I'll have to look up. It doesn't say anything about it, but maybe I just don't know.
Well, here, while you're looking at that, let's go on to Ray, and you can look that
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, Ray, you're up.
Running up as far as I can. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna be like, Paima, where is... What leads to the left? Where is Evil You going? And then I'm gonna do Toll the Dead on the guy that's hurt.
Okay, cool. Go for it. Or no, it's a save on his part.
Yeah, 14 wisdom.
As you do, Paima says, "That's the smithy. That's where we need to go." He rolled a 12.
All right, a D12 of damage.
Shit.
No, damn.
9.
9?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. The bell apparates next to him, and as the rocks stop showering down from the Eldritch Blast into the wall, the bell, boom, and he gets lifted off his feet into the side wall and just slammed into it hard. And he's now just barely standing, going like no air is left in his lungs. Great.
That ends my turn.
Cool. Paima is going to run forward and go up to this knight, and she's going to try to slash the shit out of him. Cool. Other Paima is doing things.
Kind of things.
This soldier, as Paima runs forward and misses because she's inept in every way, the spear jumps
Right,
out
so bad.
and hits her. Great.
Oh, she's the worst.
Awesome, and does very little damage. So he jumps the spear out, and as she's pulling her sword down to strike at him, the spear jabs up into part of her ribs, and a bout of blood just shoots out. as air starts escaping from her lungs as she gets stabbed by this spear. And then the other one
is this chamber to our right where we came in at the very beginning?
You came in right here, these stairs.
No, like when we came in, when Paima shifted us from planes. Is that
do we recognize it?
This looks very familiar, yes.
Okay.
That's a good question.
This looks like it would be one of the planar shifting suites that you found yourself in when you were all captured. So, yes. This other soldier runs forward and says, cool. And is going to try to flank her. He can't flank her enough to get advantage, but he's still going to be flanking her. Awesome. As the air is escaping from her lungs, this soldier jabs his spear into her other side and punctures through her chest piece, pinning Paima in the other side, and Paima slumps over and is on the ground. Great. Cool. She didn't heal that much. This third soldier's going to move forward a little bit. And seeing that Paima's on the ground, he's going to pick one of you two. Let's see. Okay. Ray, he's going to try to attack you. Good. A 5 does not hit, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
Shit.
Yeah. You pull your shield up as a bolt punctures through part of the top of the steel. Just a couple inches away from your face.
Lovely.
Cool. Mikhail is holding concentration on that spell on you, so he's just going to stay back here. He's just going to move up to stay within 30 feet, and that's it. Saruman. Yep, Saruman.
I forgot he got such big ass
Saruman
action
goes
movements.
in,
Crazy, bro.
He goes in. He's just getting into it. All right, Kobolds, let's see what you guys can do. How about you 3 roll for them?
Okay, bet.
I got Tona since she's the only one unclaimed.
You're rolling for Tolna. Galliard, you're rolling for Datic, and Velsius, you're rolling for Brack.
Bet that. Love that. All right, let's go, Datic.
Plus
I use
what?
Yeah, plus what?
Plus nothing.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay, I got a 12.
12.
Oh, hey, yo.
Nice.
This is a D20.
Yeah.
Brack got a 3.
Cool. Great. All of them try to stab and miss. Are not able to get through at all. But they tried.
I love that.
Dagger runs forward and the soldiers over here.
Dude, I
cannot
can't.
roll for
I
dagger.
fucking
I
can't.
cannot roll for dagger.
Bro, this is crazy.
Great. One of the soldiers jabs a spear forward and skewers one of the
No.
Not the skewer, bro.
skewers one of the kobolds just as it dies.
We're down to 16 kobolds, by the way. I'm counting.
This other one
Bro, you know what to do.
does the same and kills another kobold. This soldier
15.
and then another kobold without being able to make noise because the bolt goes through its face. It falls over dead.
14.
I love you taking count.
This captain goes again and points at the spearman next to him using his bonus action again. And that spearman misses this time. And then he brings his warhammer up again. And he crushes another kobold skull. Another kobold is killed. This caster sees the storm of kobolds, sees the large elephant man coming, and is going to throw out a firebolt at Saruman, which misses. Okay. Galliard, you've heard the distinctive noise of kobold death, something you recognize from your past. And at the beginning of this new turn, you hear Datic screaming, "Lord, they're killing us! They're killing us!" from the other hallway.
Fuck me.
Cool, it's
How
your
far
turn.
away?
Your people.
They're
Okay.
so far away. They're so far
Yeah, I know.
away.
I'm gonna turn around and
need to
then look at. I'm gonna look at Velcius and be like, "Help! Help!" Right?
Okay.
And then
Save Datek.
Okay.
save
okay.
Datek.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go. The closest person to me, right there in front of me, next to Payman to the left. Can I
Cool,
make it to
you
him?
can get up in his shit. Yep.
Sick. I'm going for a fucking glaive, baby. Let me
See
bust
it.
this baby out. Does a 19 hit?
That sure shit does. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Please shit. Okay. And then okay, the nicer diamond.
Sorry.
That's a 7.
7. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And then I'm also going to do my polearm attack immediately after. Does a 18 hit?
Yes, that does hit.
Sick. Oh, this is a D4. Fuck. What's the D4? Oh, the triangle? Diamond? The triangle thing? Pyramid?
Triangle. Yep. The pyramid.
5. So 5 plus.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. As you rush forward, hearing the cry of your army fighting on the other side, you put that wrath into the spear, into your glaive as it shoots past, and this guard just now pulling their spear out of the unconscious, bleeding corpse, or bleeding body of Paima, isn't able to react in time as the glaive slashes across their chest, causing them to spout out a spray of blood like a samurai movie onto the wall next to you as you follow through and pummel them in the base of the chin, causing their head to knock up. In pain. Good stuff. Velcius, it is your turn.
You got to.
I'm gonna go ahead and get as close as I can down the hallway. I'm just gonna yell out, "I'm going! Hold on, Datek!"
Okay. That's as far as you can move right now?
And is that within 30 feet?
No.
No, was that? Okay. And then I'm gonna go to hurl another Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You've got 2 guards here. You've got the commander.
Do I know? Has anybody been hurt? Can I see anybody?
You see this guard on the left seems to be bleeding from like the groin area a little bit.
Of course. And do I have a clean shot on him, or is he covered by kobolds?
There's a lot of kobolds in the way. I'll say they know to move now because you're getting closer. I'll say so.
Yeah, 'cause you already killed one.
No cover for. Yeah, they when you exploded one's chest out, which counts
got
as
the
a kill.
message.
They got the message
Which
that
counts as a kill.
when you hold
Don't
your
wait that.
hand,
I don't want to write that
when
down.
you hold your hand out, they realize to duck.
Oh!
So yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw an Eldritch Blast on the guy at the left. And,
All right, give me an attack roll, my guy.
Does a 19 hit?
That does hit. Yes, roll damage.
There. And then here we go, damage, 11 damage.
Holy shit. Okay. Damn. All right.
Blow this man back. Send him
cool.
into.
You do a great deal. The build up comes up in your hand, and there's a slight magical hum to it, and Brack goes down as they all duck low as a blast of eldritch energy shoots out, and this poor guard's eyes go wide as he gets hit hard with this eldritch energy as all the kobolds duck, and now they start getting up and going, the lords are killing you now.
I'm gonna scream out to Brack, take one, Brack.
Okay, cool. Brack starts salivating at hearing that. Cool. Okay, Ray, you're up.
Move as close as I can to the one on the right. And I'm gonna hit him with my warhammer.
25 feet. You could get next to him for 30 if you would like.
Yeah, let's do that.
You can hit him either way.
Yeah, I'll do the one on the right though.
Okay, cool.
Hitting him with my warhammer. That would be a 18.
That hits.
Okay, so a D8 plus
You don't even
2.
have to roll damage.
Oh, okay.
How would you like to eviscerate this barely alive man here?
I'm just gonna say, this one's for Paima, and just smash his head in from the top.
Cool. The sound of the skull crushing in is dampened by the louder noise of the metal helmet collapsing around said skull from the impact. And the sickening thud is lessened in impact by the soft brain matter that accepts said thud. As this guy just like GTA 4 ragdolls on the ground and dies from the hit.
Do I have any more movement?
No, you've moved 30 feet
Oh, okay.
to get there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That'll end my turn.
Lovely. Paima is going to make a death save. Okay, Paima fails a death saving throw. That's 1. Other Paima is doing stuff.
Fuck, I don't like that.
Great. This soldier, seeing this happening, his friend just got collapsed. He knows he can't run. He turns towards Galliard, and he's going to attack you. And as he attacks forward, this mirrored image of yourself seems to move slightly out of your body as well. He has to roll with disadvantage to try to hit you.
Dick.
Cool. He misses and pierces his spear through the spectral form of your body, which then disappears arcanely. Cool. That's all he can do. He's now facing death in the face. As this soldier looks at Ray, no longer being held up by somebody, and is going to fire another bolt at Ray. That's a 14. Does a 14 hit?
18 armor class.
Great.
Damn.
Cool. Mikhail, his spell having had worked, moves forward, and he's going to reach a hand out and 3 arcane or energy shoots out of his hand as he casts magic missile at the guard furthest away, at the crossbow guard. God damn. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Oh my god.
He said that can't be right.
Okay, holy shit. Cool. As this guard gets pummeled, and he's now like bruised across his body as he's trying to load another crossbow bolt. Alright, Siramon's going to get into the bish. And
Hell
he's
Break
going,
with the 1-2.
he's gonna give him the old fucking slapperoonie. God damn, okay.
Yeah, what's this moveset look like? It just...
Definitely hit. There's no
He's got a
way.
quarterstaff for his main attack, and then he can offhand, punch, kick, whatever.
There ain't no way that
Let's
doesn't hit.
hit.
Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. So he whips out his staff and smacks this guy across the face with it. And then he's going to follow through with another attack. Natural 20 is that shit. Okay, cool. And that's a D4 plus. Nice. He does a lot to this poor guy. Actually, he kills this guy.
He says,
Yes, it should be,
Yeah,
it should be low.
He walks forward and he smacks him with the quarterstaff. And as he's going to do his follow-through strike that would kill him, 3 kobolds just surge and climb on him and start stabbing him repeatedly. And this poor guy, he's like, and drowns in his own blood as the kobolds just shish kebab him.
yeah.
Take 1.
And speaking of, it's your kobold's
Yeah.
turn.
Let's go, baby.
Let's get attack rolls from all 3 of our kobold leaders, please.
And plus nothing.
It's plus nothing.
I got a 15.
I think they should get a motivation.
Bro, shut
plus.
the fuck up. I had a 15 too.
We
Oh, I
got
almost got a
the same
15.
last
I
time.
got a 7. I watched a roll off a 15. So,
Okay. Okay, cool.
7.
Great. They try.
Fuck.
Which,
Man,
no.
that was a good one.
Oh my god, that hits! Never mind, roll damage!
What are we rolling?
Yo, we're rolling.
The 2 15s. Sorry, Velsius. I mean, sorry, Brack. The 2 15s, it's a d4 plus 1.
Yeah.
It's just a little dagger.
3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mine's a 2. You said plus 1?
Plus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, 2.
Okay, cool.
5.
Cool. Yep.
Yep.
Brack and Daytik are able to go through, and
Tolna.
Brack and Tolna are able to go through as Tolna spits in her hand and throws it at the guy's eyes, and as he's like, ah! She stabs him in the toes, and then Daytik stabs him in the thigh. And Brack has the knife, and he's going to stab him, and then he sees the reflection of his ring, and he goes, keep, and starts looking at the ring. Okay. Dagger's here, and Dagger's gonna try to...
This bitch.
I'm not going to. One of...
Does he throw
Velsius, will you roll for Dagger, please?
I will. Okay, do I roll a d20?
Let me yeah,
Or
you roll a d20 to hit.
Okay. A d20. It's a 7, and what's his modifier?
Plus 6.
So that's a 13.
13?
Does a 13
that does
hit?
not... That's not... God damn it.
Can you describe him missing his dagger, please?
Yeah. He brings up the crook hollow blade, and he goes, this time. And he throws it, and as it flies out, it just goes wide. Like, he couldn't pick between the spearmen or the crossbowmen and just threw it at reflex, hoping it would go towards one of them. It goes between them and pins into the painting on the wall behind them before he summons it back to his hands. Great. Okay, cool. This soldier
Oh, no.
misses. Okay. This soldier. Natural 20. Oh, my God.
One of the kobolds is getting fucked.
With the natural 20, the crossbow soldier, and the crossbow goes through, and two of the kobolds, a blue one and a red one, were standing so close to each other that the bolt punches through one into the other's chest, and they both fall over dead.
We're down to 11.
11.
Dang. That's my lucky number.
This dwarven commander... Hold on, he has a cool ability. And I'm going to use it.
Shit.
He goes, fight harder, men! Win! And everyone in a 30 feet around him that are his friends get temporary hit points equal to his charisma modifier and his level. So 7 plus. Cool, so they each get 7 temporary hit points. So this guy has 24 hit points now. This guy has 29 hit points now. And this mage, who I forgot to put their health in, holy shit, has 42 hit points now. Has 3,500, no, has 42 hit points now.
That's still a lot for a mage. It's
Great.
crazy.
Cool. This caster is then also going to look at Velsius in the distance, blasting people with Eldritch Magic, and he's going to walk over and fling a firebolt at you. Oh my god, does a 6 hit?
It does not.
Okay, that's okay, cool.
It goes
I think
straight through his chest hole.
I think it hits a certain paladin, though.
Galliard.
Yeah, cool. I'm going for a glaive attack.
Love it. Give me that ish.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, a 19 does hit.
Sick.
Okay.
I got a... Okay, so the zero's a 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's 14 then damage.
Great. How do you want to kill this guy?
Cool. I want to be a little brutal. I kind of want to like hit him through the waist. Like, I'm trying to cut him in half.
Okay.
Or potentially have his guts spill out.
Okay. Yeah. With
Volcano
that
Las Dos.
damage on top of what little health he has left, you take the glaive and you fling it back to the end of its holding so that your left hand is now on the butt. And with all the force you can muster, you swing your whole body to the side, and the glaive buries itself about a quarter inch into the stone on the left side of him as you have cleaved through his whole waist and stomach region, and the steaming guts spill out onto the ground as he crumples kind of in half backwards from being opened.
Sick. And then I want to walk up next, like over his body next to Paima, and I want to lay hands on her.
Okay, cool.
Again. Fucking bitch.
Is that a bonus action?
It doesn't say it's a bonus action, but I kind of figured it would be.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah,
say
I'll say
anything
it is.
regarding
I'll say
action
it
or
is
bonus action.
She'll be awake for 30 seconds.
You
anyways.
just touch them and it happens, so I would say yes. It's just a
Yeah,
bonus
okay,
action.
cool.
Why not?
Cool. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay.
That's it.
How many points?
Just one, dude. I'm sick and tired of this bitch, bro. I've wasted like 3 on her already.
Okay. With one, she gets up and stands up, and she goes, "I'm sorry." And she has the
Stay
sword
back.
at
You're
the
only
ready.
getting in the way.
Okay,
Oh,
good. Velsius, you've watched
Okay.
many more of your kobold brethren fall in front of you
That's just you know what to do, bro.
in this battle
I'm gonna
hallway.
keep going in. Take me as close as I can get.
That's 30 more feet.
And then I'm gonna go
The
to
closer
Eldritch
you get,
Blast.
the more of them are like, "The Lord comes to us!" As you get closer. Okay, Eldritch Blast. Cool. Who are you hitting?
Well,
This
bring it for
guy,
the
the
paladin.
Dwarven Commander?
the Dwarven Commander.
Okay. Give me
hit
the
big boy.
tackle.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Okay, no pressure. There's a lot of. Does an 8 hit?
No. An 8 does not hit. I'm
Damn.
sorry. They all go as another Eldritch Blast shoots past, and it flies just past his helmet as the dwarf saw it coming and literally dodged out of the way and is now looking at you and readies his warhammer and just holds it out and says,
I want that
"Him! Okay.
Talk about.
Is that your turn?
I'm in danger. It's my turn. End it.
I'm in danger.
Great. Ray, there are so many guts on the floor, it's almost difficult terrain at this point.
I run up to the guy with the crossbow, and I'm gonna
You
doink
run
him
up
on the
to the
head
guy.
with the warhammer.
Okay, man, that's
Let me get behind him if I have enough movement.
You do have enough movement.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit him in the back of the head.
Give me an attack roll.
Ooh. Plus 2. 16.
16. That hits.
Yeah. Okay.
Roll the match.
D8 again. Ooh. 7.
7. Okay. You bink, and it like rings out metallically as you smack him upside the head with the hammer, and he just is like swaying in place from the impact. His ears ringing. Cool. That your turn?
Yep.
Good hit.
I'm
Cool.
giving Paima fucking advantage.
Stay back.
She
Stay
needs
back,
it.
bitch. Stay back.
God, Paima sucks. Okay, cool. Paima is going to, with her sword hand, point it forward and cast Eldritch Blast at this guy. Hold on, that needs to go in dice jail. That was a natural one. Great. Other Paima is doing things.
Does flanking only work for melee attacks?
I think so.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I tried.
Cool. Oh my god, it is
She's
this
getting
guy's turn.
shot.
Great.
She's fucking getting shot.
Dude, wait, how many times can you get knocked down before you die?
Forever. You can get knocked
I think
down
there's a
forever.
limit.
Okay, copy.
You just fail 3 death saving throws and you're
Cool.
dead.
He at Paima, and the shield comes up and eats the crossbow bolt.
Thank goodness.
Then she
Cool.
trips.
Mikhail walks over, looks at him, goes, and then arcane lightning begins to, and he pulls it back almost like he's pulling a bow, and then, and a lightning bolt shoots out at this guy who has to dodge.
Yo, Mikhail's cool as fuck, bro.
Who does not dodge. Cool.
He dead.
Oh,
He said,
with his
"Oh."
health, the DM apologizes for taking a kill from his players, as the lightning bolt passes through him faster than you can blink, and he just falls over. The energy just absolutely wiping this guy's soul out, like pulling it through. Great.
Good job, Mikhail.
Siramon sees the magic caster and goes, bad. And he runs forward at this magic caster, completely ignoring the dwarven commander. And he's going to beat some ass, hopefully. Let's see. Yep, he's going to beat some ass. Great. And let's see that offhand attack, too. He's going to beat some ass. Okay, cool. You fucking love to see it. God damn. All right, cool. This poor guy's temporary health points are all gone as he knocks him back down to what his normal health would be from just beating some ass. All right, good. All right, boys. Let's do it, it's baby. Kobold time.
Let's go.
It's Kobold time. Before you do, Tolna is going to surge through the crowd of kobolds over. It's so that Daytik and Tolna can attack with advantage because they have this guy surrounded.
Yeah, Daytik, advantage.
I got 17 the first time, 16 the second.
17 hits.
I got 18.
That hits.
Sick.
Velcius?
All right, guys. The first roll was a 4. I'm going to roll a second. It's a fucking 7.
Great.
Bruh.
Cool.
You picked the special one, dude.
So the 2 that hit,
it's plus again, 1, right?
A D4 plus 1.
I got 5.
I got 4.
Love it. Great. Cool.
You had to choose the special kobold.
He's so fucking special.
And they're like,
stop, kill, crush, burn, mutilate.
And then Bracket goes, keep! And he stabs forward and misses completely. Great, that's our kobolds. Dagger is going to run forward and try to be useful as an NPC. And see there's nobody to attack, so he's going to run forward and just be part of the fun with everybody. And he's going to try to hide. Cool. Not that great. Okay, this one is going to see Brack. And is going to try to stab. And as the spear plunges downwards at Brack, another blue kobold goes, nah! And jumps slow-mo in front of and just gets speared through the sternum, killing them. Brack is still alive, though. And Brack gets down on their knees and holds this bleeding kobold and says, keep with us, keep. And the little kobold on the ground goes, and falls silent.
Damn.
We're down to 10.
That's 10 including our 3, right?
Yeah.
10 total.
Yeah.
3.
Yep.
10 total.
Okay, bet.
Don't worry, your 3 all have 10 health each.
Bro, that's not enough.
Okay.
Wait, can we resurrect?
Special.
Can I lay on hands?
Yeah, you can heal
Bro,
them.
Paima's on the ground and this fucking.
Go for Daytik.
Okay, this guy. Great. And another crossbow pierces into another kobold right next to Brack, holding this dead one, and it falls onto Brack's shoulder, and Brack goes, "Help!" at holding the other one's head on his shoulder. This dwarven commander goes, "Yes! Crush them!" And he's going to point at the soldier and use his bonus action to have him attack again. And this time that soldier misses. Cool. And then he's going to take his warhammer and try to push through the crowd of kobolds to rush Velcius. So I'm going to have him make a strength check with advantage because he's bigger, but I want all 3 of you to roll an opposing strength check -2 for this dwarven guy to try to keep him in place.
3.
15.
So I roll this. So that's -3. It's
-2.
so 14. 14. Well, I've got a +3 to my strength check. So
No, this is
it's for your kobold.
for the kobold.
Yeah, so I rolled mine, and then minus,
yeah, he's minusing his
minus,
stuff, yeah.
minus my +3, and then minus
Minusing
+2.
his
So,
You're good.
so it's 14.
Okay. They try so hard to stop him, and they just can't as he plows through them and rushes towards Velsius and doesn't have the movement to get to Velsius.
Fuck him up, Velsius. Come on. Fuck his ass up.
Pop that spear out.
So as he's running forward, he pulls a smaller iron hammer from his belt and he goes, "Ah!" and he throws it at Velsius, running forward. Ooh.
What do you-
Does a dirty 20 hit?
It does.
Okay. Oh. That's my guy. That is 5 points of bludgeon damage as an iron hammer gets thrown into your chest as you're moving forward to face this guy. Oh. Hitting you in the chest
I'm down.
hard.
I'm down to 9 hit points.
Yet.
Okay.
We should have healed more.
Okay. I will say this,
You have any-
Celsius, you see this guy, there's not a spot on him.
The kobolds gave all of us 2 small ones.
I never got one. Yeah.
No,
I
he
think
said that when we
you
were on
guys
the other
get some.
floor.
Yeah, they gave it
said-
to us.
I missed that.
Oh.
I thought he was only
So
talking to you two.
Ray and Gallagher.
Yeah, no, he
were
was,
given
yeah.
two. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Okay. This caster, now in a terrible position, is going to try to go invisible. Well, actually, no, they just can. He goes invisible. And he's going to try to get away. Great. And he runs away. Cool. Galliard, you are up.
Sick. I'm gonna make my way to where Evil Payam is at. I'm gonna burn my action to move as far as possible.
Okay.
Also, can I say that because I was close to where my spear was on that guy that died next to Payama, can I pick it up on the way
Yeah,
there?
you can pick
Okay,
it up
bet.
as you're sprinting. You'll pick it up.
Cool. Say less.
You have your javelin back, and you're just at the doorway, actually.
Damn.
Give me a perception check.
Okay, bet. Perception. 16.
Okay, with the 16, you see Paima in there, working what looks to be like an alchemical bench forge area, and they are currently pulling something up and out, and holding it in their hands, and it looks to be a tuning fork.
Oh shit. So I think it's a tuning fork.
With your perception check, you think it's a tuning fork? Yes.
Cool. I want to turn around and relay that information to the people next to me. I'm gonna be like, I think she's making a tuning fork.
Cool. Everybody in this hallway easily hears it. So all 4 of these guys hear it. Velsius, this dwarf just threw a hammer at you and is sprinting at you in full battle armor with a shield and a big hammer.
You also know thieves can't, just in case.
Don't I only know Comp?
Yeah, but
Right, isn't it only
I think Dagger would know.
Do you only know what? No, I was kidding.
Stop. Stop.
Oh my
Hey,
god. Hey. Say less.
All right, so I have a question real quick.
Yeah.
So I have Witch's Bolt, right?
Yeah.
But it says it needs a component, right? It needs a twig
Yes.
from a tree that has been struck by lightning.
I will say you have that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
We got that from the alchemy floor that we were on. We grabbed
Yep.
components,
Also, you have
restocked.
it.
So,
I'll say you have it, and every time you guys leave civilized places, I will ask you to spend money just to make sure you have your components. For this first
Just to
campaign,
restock.
we're not going to be
Okay.
super tough about keeping track
components.
of that. Yeah,
Because
because
that's all
we're
I
all
guess I
new.
was
Yeah, so no,
Okay.
you can do Witch Bolt. You can do Witch Bolt.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Witch's Bolt or
Okay.
Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
So we'll try to cast it real quick. Does a 19 hit? And it's on the big paladin.
That does
The
hit,
commander.
yes. That does hit.
Okay. And then I roll a T2. T12. Oh, it's 19 damage.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So
That's necrotic, right?
electrical. So I was wondering because he's wearing metal.
Oh.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, it's lightning damage. Lightning
Lightning
damage.
though. Okay, cool.
I would have cooked that man in a soup.
I love
make,
that.
you know, make him like a skillet.
Holy shit, I can't do math right now. Oh my god. What'd you say?
What's the health? 19.
46 points.
Yeah, 46 would be left. Oh my god, cool. And that's concentration, right? You can pump him every turn.
I can recast.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go ahead and use my movement to back up while I'm pumping him.
Okay.
Yeah. Make him chase you. That's genius.
That's 30 feet back, and you've
Yeah.
you've
So
got
I can only.
there's
Yeah.
like this faint outline of an arcane tether between you and him that you're holding in your hand, and you can just squeeze
I like
it
it.
every time to redo
Like a
the
whip?
effect.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Damn,
love it.
Yep.
that's hard.
What's
And,
the range on it, though?
It's 30, so I don't know if you would know that.
You would. So I would say you know that you can only move to. You would know you could only move to within a 30-foot distance away from him.
Okay.
'Cause
Oh,
if
is
you
it
went-
within 30
if
feet
you
or a
went
max
out-
of 30 feet?
If you went outside of the 30 feet,
It would
then
break.
I would say the tether would break. You have to be
Okay,
within
so-
that window with him.
Gotcha. So
you're
can I
in the
move to that 30 feet range or no?
You're in that now. Yes, you're in that 30
Oh, okay.
now.
Okay.
You had
But if
moved
I
to,
exceed
like,
the 30
a
foot
little
range, okay.
then it would drop. Yeah.
Okay, and I'll end my turn with that.
Okay, cool. Ray, Galliard just
Uh,
screamed that. She
Can
has
I
a
try
teleport.
moving 30 feet, like, in a straight line?
This way?
Yeah.
That's 30 feet.
And then the doorway's to my right? Yeah, I'm in the doorway. Can I
You
go...
can see down the hallway, and you can see behind you into this tether room.
Can I go one back and then start moving towards the tether room? And as I do that, I'm gonna pull up a ball of flame in my hand with produce flame, and I'm gonna throw it at Paima's back as I run.
You'd have to burn your action to keep moving.
So instead of going 30, go 25 and
Yeah.
then start going in.
So this is 25, and then that would be 30.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
And then as I'm backing up, I'm throwing the flame ball in my hand at
Conjure
her
flame.
back.
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
the range on that?
60 feet.
You're good.
No.
So that's 40 feet
she
away.
has to be 40 feet.
Yeah, she's 40 foot away right now. So if it's 60 foot, it's fine.
So then I won't do that. I'll do Sacred Flame instead, because I can pop it up in my hand and then can only throw it 30 feet.
Yeah, okay. So,
So I'll do Sacred Flame, which has 60 feet.
Yeah,
and-
she's in range for Sacred Flame.
Okay, so that's a 14 Dexterity.
She fails.
Okay, so that is a D8. 6 of... What kind of damage is this? It's radiant damage.
Okay, great. The light of your god appears in her space, blinding her and slightly singeing her as she's moving forward, now with a tuning fork on her belt and her sword back out, moving towards the doorway. And she just goes, "Ah!" as she moves forward, getting singed by this divine energy.
Yeah, I'm trying to block the doorway and head towards the way to go help our people.
And now
That's a
you
good
can see the tether control room in here, the planar shifting suite, with multiple pylons in the center, arcing with arcane energy, and you recall having had fallen into a room like this, and now this looks like it would be potentially the way out of here, is this chamber.
Okay.
And it's really cool, and it took me a long time to make, so you're welcome.
It looks
sick.
dope.
It looks like shit.
Oh.
No, I'm
Okay.
kidding. That's not true. That's not true.
Cool. Paima is going to come back here with Mikhail and just stand next to Mikhail and just follow Mikhail. So I guess she'll come here and Mikhail will meet her there. All right. Evil Ema is going to walk forward, see Galliard is right there, and go, shit! And she is...
Is that a 10-foot range?
Technically.
Yes,
right? No, right.
technically
Yeah.
I would say it is.
Can't you attack her since she moved into your range?
Yeah, when she leaves, she would have to.
Is it entering or leaving? That's what it is.
For Polearm Master, while you're wielding a glaive, other creatures provoke an opportunity attack when you enter reach.
Did not
Bro,
know
the
that.
fact that you know that's kind of crazy to me.
That is true.
Bro, I was trying
And
to find
is
it right now. I was like, what are you talking
It's
about?
just the bonus one, right? The D4.
Yeah. It's the opportunity of attack.
Yeah.
It says while you're wielding the glaive or whatever provokes an opportunity attack.
Oh,
Within my reach.
then yeah, it's a full attack.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Bet.
So
And
she-
because
so
of
she-
Sentinel, she hits 0 feet movement.
That's true.
If
you
I hit her, yeah.
So she moves into this range, sees you, and goes, shit! And she starts muttering something arcane, but I'm going to say you can do your reaction first.
Bet. So just a roll for like a damage, right? For the polar.
No, roll an attack.
No attack.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah. Roll an attack to see if you hit.
It's your regular attack.
Does
And
an 18
then-
hit?
Does an 18 hit? Yes, it does.
Dude, that +6 is crazy, bro.
It does hit.
And then I would have to do the it's a D4, right? Because it's
No, it's a regular attack, right?
Is it regular attack? No, I thought it was with the polearm. No.
As an attack of opportunity, it would be a regular attack. So it's just
Oh,
the bonus
okay.
of your being a
Ah,
Polearm
I see what
Master.
you mean. Okay.
Is that you know when somebody's approaching, you can make a regular attack as a reaction.
That makes sense. That is 9.
9 damage. Great.
It's weird. I don't see that.
And she
If
can't move.
you go in actions kind of all the way down, there's in the polearm stuff, you'll see polearm master opportunity of attack.
When they enter your reach.
Yo,
Cool.
Tyler's a nerd, bro.
You've hit her. She
we
wasn't
fuck
ready
with that.
for it. She said fuck as an exclamation of you being right there. She expected her soldiers to live longer. And as you bring the glaive down and cut into some of her arm, she finishes her incantation and she misty steps into the chamber behind
Oh shit.
Velsius. Or behind Ray using magic. And that is her action, is to misty step like that. Cool, but she does
She's
have
trying to
0
leave.
movement, though. I'm going to still give her 0 movement from here because of your ability. So she was able to misty step in to, like, here in the pylons. She's now in the pylons, and you see she's going for the tuning fork, and she's starting to hold it up, and arcane energy is starting to dance into it.
How many feet am I from her?
You,
25.
she's 30 feet. This
30
is 30
Grapple
feet.
that one.
I got
Grapple her. Grapple her.
Okay, it's now Mikhail's turn. Mikhail is going to sprint up, and then he's going to sprint forward. And as Mikhail's running up, he's going to go, something doesn't feel right! And he's going to sprint past Paima and Dagger as he says that. Siramon is going to run forward and try to find where this wizard is. And he's just going to, like, punch randomly in the air, which would be with disadvantage. And with a natural one, he cannot hit this wizard. Okay,
Let's go, baby.
it's time.
It's time. I love that.
It's time for the kobolds.
That's
All
true.
3 of you.
18.
Brack does not have advantage.
Oh,
Brack
it's
does
with
not?
it's with advantage.
Datic and Tolna have advantage because they're
Oh.
opposite the guy from each other. Brack does not have advantage because Brack is just
Okay,
in front of the
bet
guy.
because I rolled a 4 for that first one.
I got an 18.
Come on,
That
Brack.
hits.
14.
That does
Does
not
a
hit.
12 hit?
Shit.
That does not hit. I'm sorry.
3 points of damage.
3 points. Love it. Great.
That
The,
4 was crazy.
This guy's just getting beat up by kobolds.
He's surrounded by a swarm of kobolds, most of which
Ooh,
are dead
wait.
now.
Don't kobolds get pack attack advantage because
Oh,
of pack
pack
action?
action. So yeah,
So
Brack
he
would
gets-
have advantage.
Yeah.
Brack can roll again and see if Brack can do the hit he hits.
Come on.
Come on, Brack. One time, please.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Heap?
Keep, buddy. It's a fucking 3.
Nope,
Bruh.
that sucks.
Brack is special.
Our
You
kobolds,
chose the wrong one.
the war of the kobold clans
Truly
continues
special.
in the other hallway. As I just want to point this out: if you had not befriended and brought the kobolds, it would have been y'all fighting
No,
all
for
of these
sure.
It'd be a shit
motherfuckers.
show.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we would have been fucked.
Dagger
pretty
is
fucked,
gonna
yeah.
do the dagger things and just
Oh, he's in me.
He's
Oh.
Hey, yo.
and then
Oh.
Dagger and Ray are
Hello.
just gonna start hardcore fucking. No.
Well,
Dagger pulls up.
I would
He's
burn
burnt
his
his
feathers.
action. He can't do anything. Great.
alright.
This guy is still getting stabbed. Oh, this guy is out of the temper. He already lost them. Great. Okay. He's gonna try to attack. Wow, he's trash now. Cool. He's been stabbed enough times that he's having difficulty making a proper stance to accurately thrust his spear into the group of kobolds. And the other kobolds have gotten used to how he does this, so they're now picking up their dead comrades and moving them in the way of the spear as he's thrusting forward and going, "You killed him, more rebels!" As they're moving the corpse of their friends back and forth. This guy... God damn. Okay, he
I just wanted to shoot Ceramon.
and he kills
No.
another kobold.
We're down to 7, right?
Yeah.
Now 8.
8.
Oh, that's 8.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were 9. Fuck.
Cool.
Just-
Our dwarven commander here looks back and sees the struggling and looks at Velsius and he says, "I may die today, but I'm gonna fucking take you with me." And he 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, use
Nope.
my pole arm.
You can use your
Yeah.
pole arm up. He moves into your attack range.
Yeah.
Oh, I did
Shout out to
that.
Tyler, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
The-
Too much
the-
research.
The rules lawyer that every
Yeah,
DM
facts,
wants.
bro. He's like,
So I just wrote a hit like normal, right?
Yeah, just roll a
Okay.
normal attack, but with your spear.
There's a 12. Yeah.
My guy, it does not hit.
bro, I'm sick of you right now.
Roll real dice. Your virtual
Roll real
dice aren't
dice.
working.
I love that. Roll real dice.
No, sometimes it's bullshit because I be blowing 4s and shit, bro. I'm like,
Okay,
I closed
cool.
my browser. Real, but
He's gonna run forward and
That'll help.
a new instance.
bro, that's smart
That's
actually.
the
That's
I just did.
That's
I
the
just
most
did.
nerd dice jail
Refresh.
I've
I
ever
just
heard.
refresh.
A new
I just
instance
did.
is wild. Okay, he's gonna run forward and and try to hit you with his hammer. That's a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That
Hold on.
hurts. That's a crit, right? That's a crit.
Yeah,
I'm
the
dead.
natural 20 is a hit, is a crit.
No.
It's a okay.
I pumped him full damage too.
Oh, he rolled low though. That's 7 points
Oh!
of bludgeoning damage from his
lucky son of a bitch.
terrible D8 roll that could have knocked you out.
That's crit
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's. My
Wow.
God.
Okay. I'm at 2 hit points.
Can you naturally die like off of a hit or something like that?
If
Like without a
something
saving throw?
hits
Being
you
dinked.
and they do the entirety of your health past 0 in damage, that will instant kill you.
Negative.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, you're talking about like if my damage was 47 and it was like
If
150.
like you had 47 health, but
Mm-hmm.
it did like 120 damage in one hit, you would
It would just kill
instantly
you.
die. Just dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Copy. Okay.
So even here, like Velsi says, 2 hit points left, it would still have to do 30
damage.
points of damage to instantly kill him.
42.
Yeah,
Okay.
which
Fuck.
isn't going to happen. Cool. He's going to multi-attack and take his shield and try to bash you with it,
Fuck.
which is a 13. Does that hit?
I have a 13. I don't know if that hits.
No, I'm sorry. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, cool.
That's the worst.
Here's the thing. That doesn't do damage. I need you to make a strength check. Strength saving
Strength
throw.
check.
Saving throw,
Okay.
not check. Saving throw. My bad. My bad.
It is a 12.
Fuck, you're one below what you needed. Okay, so you are pushed 5 feet back, and you are knocked prone.
And
So that breaks my concentration, right?
no, you roll for it twice because he did damage. Or no, he did
You
damage,
did damage
once.
so you just roll a Constitution saving throw 1 time, and it has to be higher than half the amount of damage you took.
Okay, so have to be higher than.
You took
It was 8 points of damage, right?
You
Or
took 7 points, so it
So
would have to be
4,
higher
we'll
than
round
it
up.
would have to be 4 or higher. Yeah, not
And then what do I roll?
It-
D20 or?
Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha. It's a 7. So
You're good. Cool. You still have concentration on your spell.
Bro, it's getting
With him.
intense. It's getting too intense. I'm stressing out.
It's getting tense. Our spellcaster moves again. And he comes out of invisibility at his full movement away. Or, yeah, he's going to burn his action to move, and you can drop a spell just as a free action. So he comes out of invisibility at the end of the hallway, even further away. It's almost like he's kiting Saruman, and Saruman's too dumb to realize that. To use our MMO terms here. Galliard, you're here. You slashed at Evil Paima, and then she fucking blipped out of existence in front of you.
Sick. And do I know where she's at or no?
I would say, yeah, I would say you can, give me a perception check. It's a low DC. But let's roll for it anyway. It's a game. It's all a game.
That is it. That's an 8.
Cool. You needed a 5. You hear
bet.
the armor, and you hear the ringing of the tuning fork just from it being moved against the metal of her armor. You can assume she is in the planar suite next to you, to the right.
Bet. I want to make my way as far as possible into that room.
That would be 30 feet there. That's
How
your
far
full
away is she from me?
movement. 30.
Bet. I'm gonna go for the javelin throw.
Okay, cool. Give me an attack roll.
Sick, baby. Does a 23 hit?
Oh my god, yeah, that does hit. At 23
bet.
hits. What the fuck?
Yeah, facts, bro. I rolled a 17. That was wild, bro. Which one's a 6?
It's the normal, just a dice.
Diamond. Okay, cool. Right? Oh,
No,
yeah,
D6.
that's right.
Yep.
That's right. Okay, plus 4. That is an 8.
Great. Okay, cool. You fling your javelin out, and it pierces into the side of her calf, and she goes, guts! And she turns to face you angrily as she's holding this tuning fork up in the air.
Sick. And that's gonna be my turn. I don't got anything else.
Okay. Velcius, you've been shield bashed by a dude that's like half your height onto the ground, 5 feet away. So you're on the ground. You still have the magical tether of the spell on him. You're hurting, and he's up in your shit.
yeah. Can I tell his health?
Yeah, just from looking at him, you gauge he's hurt, but not hurt. Like,
Gotcha.
my guy could keep fighting.
Like OC, what did I take to stand up? Was that an action to get
It
up?
burns half your movement to get up from prone.
So it'd be 15.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and stand up.
Okay. You burn 15
So
feet
that's
of movement to get up off the ground. You're
15
standing.
feet. I'm gonna go ahead, and so I'm gonna need you guys to weigh in on this, but
Oh shit, committee decisions.
so
The DM is intrigued.
Does I cast Witch Bolt at a second level, which may move the damage to it's a 2d12. If I recast it, is it 2d12, or is it the first level, the 1d12?
You're not recasting it, you're still continuing the effect of the spell.
So it's still the
So it
2d12
stays a
damage.
2d12 damage. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I don't. So I'm
Until
just
your
gonna,
concentration breaks.
I'll burn my action to do that,
Okay, cool.
Shock
and
him
it's
again.
11 damage.
Okay, cool. You pump 11 more points of damage
Oh my
into this
God.
guy as he goes, just like throughout his whole body as all of his muscles tense his reaction from the electricity that erupts out of him into him. And he goes, and grits his teeth, and you hear him crack a tooth from gritting it so hard.
And then I'm gonna use all 15 feet of my movement to move back 3 squares, 3 tiles.
Like this way?
Yeah.
Or this way?
Yeah. The first
or
way.
this way. Okay. 5. Wait.
That should be within 30. So.
Right there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And I'll end my turn.
All right.
And now you're kiting the dwarf.
You're kind of a dwarf
I'm
around.
kiting him out.
Look at his movement speed.
There's a
again.
Warhammer right now.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna get up in Paima's business and go for a grapple.
Yeah.
A grapple?
Go grab
Cool.
that
Yeah.
eagle.
I'm grabbing
25
her.
feet, you're able to get up at her. Cool.
Grab that too.
Can I be to the right one?
Like here?
Would I still be able to grapple her there?
This would be
diagonal.
yeah. Anywhere in the circle around her is within her combat range, so you could do that. You could grapple.
Okay. And that's 30 feet right there, right?
That would be 30 feet, yes. Putting you down.
Okay. I just want to get out of the way in case they start throwing shit at her. I'm gonna grapple her.
Cool.
So what do I
that's-
do?
It's a contested strength check. You will
Straight
roll-
strength or athletics?
You can roll athletics, and they can either roll athletics or acrobatics to get out of it.
All right.
So I'm gonna see what Paima's best at, which is probably neither of those fucking things, and then we're gonna see what happens. Great. What'd you get?
17 plus 1.
Cool. You beat her fucking 7 plus 1. So yep, cool. You have her grappled in your hands. She has the grappled condition. You have got her hold on her.
What does the grapple condition mean?
She cannot move.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, she couldn't already move, bruh. But
For a turn, right?
Well, doesn't it also give advantage for people that are in melee attacking her?
For other people, it would, yes.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. You should have led with that, Shawty.
Yeah.
Oh, she could like
and
pull her out of the tuning circle. I don't know if that's
I don't have any more movement.
okay.
And you move half movement when you're grappled with someone.
Okay, cool.
So I can next turn.
Grappled creature's speed becomes 0. They cannot benefit from any bonus to speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappled effect, such as when the creature is hurled away with like thunder wave or something.
Like Misty Step or something, right? She Misty Stepped out of it.
No, she can Misty Step away from me.
Yeah. So I said so she could like.
No. Grappled does not give the advantage bonus. Restrained does.
Oh, okay.
So you're stopping her from moving right now.
Okay. I'm just gonna be a weirdo and be like, "You smell better than our Paima," and then end my turn.
Okay, cool. I love that.
Love
in
that.
like
Love
the
every
worst
bit of
way
that.
ever.
Throw her off.
Cool. Paima hears the
Yes.
dwarven fighting and stuff like that going on, and she's actually going to turn towards Velsius and burn all of her movement to try to get as close as possible.
Great.
Cool. This Paima grappled isn't restrained, so she'll still move her hands. So she's going to hold the tuning fork up and hit it against one of the pylons, and the pylon lights up. And cool. That's that turn. Oh, and she's gonna look at you, and she's going to, in like the most horrific arcane speech you've ever heard, "You've also stopped." And you feel shadows wrap up around you as you are hexed. And
Nice.
that will be
Hot.
a disadvantage to strength for you.
Lovely.
Great.
Lovely.
Cool. Mikhail is going. He heard the ring and he goes, "Shit! Shit!" And he's gonna run forward. And peering through this window here, he's going to pull lightning and try to throw it at her again. Well, not again, but at her for the first time. And he misses. Cool.
There are so many misses.
Siramon. Siramon finally sees the mage, and let's make an intelligence check for Siramon. Oh. Siramon goes, "No. I know what you're doing." And he's going to turn and run towards the kobolds, full 45 feet of his movement, get right next to this crossbowman, and he's going to say, "No more hurting the little ones." And fucking throw hands. My guy's going to throw hands, bro.
Misty comes, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
That's a
with it.
natural 20 and a 15.
Yeah.
Both, okay. Holy shit. Both of those fucking hit. So, Holy shit. Okay.
Some good damage.
That's some good fucking damage. He knocks that guy down a fucking peg, bro. Alright, cool. He comes around, and just as the crossbow bolt is about to fire another bolt into the kobolds, he gets fucking Mike Tyson in the side of the goddamn head as this giant elephant fist fucking hits him right in the side of the back of the head. And he goes, oh, fuck! And as he turns to look, the fucking uppercut comes in below and knocks him in the jaw. All right, boys. It's kobold time.
Is this with advantage?
Pack damage,
Yeah.
you all have advantage.
18.
19, baby.
Hold on, let me see. Does pack damage also increase
20?
damage?
Brack
Is that a
gets
nat
to do
20?
something. Nah, dirty 20.
Oh,
16.
okay.
Wait, they don't get plus anything.
Yeah, why did it? It auto did +4. I'm so confused. Did it do plus? I don't understand.
So it's 16?
I think it's 16, yeah. It was 16.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, what was the damage again? I was looking up something.
16.
16?
No, 16 to hit. 16
to hit does hit.
Okay, and
18.
then what do I
18
roll?
hits, 18
19.
hits. It's a 19 hits. It's a D4 plus 1.
Okay.
Okay, baby. Okay.
It's a 3
3.
Love it.
much
Love it.
from Brack.
Mine's also. Wait, you said +1?
Plus 1.
Yeah.
Also a 3.
Great. How do our kobolds want to kill this guy?
Oof.
I
I
think
say we just jump this guy. Just fucking.
Yeah. Everyone's just lynching him.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then,
like from different angles, from like bottom, top, whatever.
Brack, what are you doing at the very end?
Brack needs to scream keeps it at some point.
Yeah,
Okay.
bet.
Cool.
Yeah.
We'll say finally synchronizing for the first time this whole war, which the war for them. The
Yeah.
Datic and Tolna slash both Achilles tendons, one on each side, dropping him to his knees instantly as his legs give out under him. And Brack comes forward, and as the two grab his shoulders and start shanking him time and time again in the back on either side, Brack comes forward and slowly and creepily goes,
Keep.
and he slowly pushes the knife through the guy's throat as the guy goes and dies.
Yeah.
Fucking Brack, dude.
Great. And now
fucking
our
did it,
three
baby.
leaders and the whole kobold swarm turn and look at the crossbow guy that has been killing their brethren, and they go,
Well, they're angry.
"Yeah!" And they are all going to rush at him. Using all their movement, they're just going to get into his fucking life.
Do his biz.
That's it. He's completely surrounded by kobolds at this point. Cool. Dagger is going
do
to
something about.
run in and see that you're holding her and that there's something going on. And Dagger's going to go and throw a dagger. And that's a natural fucking 20. Holy shit.
Yeah.
True to
About that
form,
time.
throw the dagger.
Okay, Dagger with the
on,
natural
Dagger.
fucking 20. With the
First time he's hit anything with the Crawlo
Yeah,
blade in
facts, bro.
forever.
Okay. Shit. Right.
He should pump some necrotic damage into that. Finally.
He is. Oh, and he got a full damage roll too. So that's 4 plus 4, that's 8. Plus he's going to pump a necrotic in that. Which he got a 6 on. Yeah, my guy
Yo,
did
he's killing
fucking.
it.
Okay, cool.
10 damage.
That 8. No, it's 8 plus 6.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
it's 14.
Holy shit. That's fucking litty. If I could do math. Oh my god. Did he really do that much damage to her? Holy shit. Okay. Damn. Alright, cool. Dagger, after 3+ sessions of being trash, has begun to redeem himself in
Yeah.
damage dealt. Okay, cool. This crossbow guy is completely surrounded by kobolds. He has disadvantage on crossbow attacks at this close of a range. So in a panic, he's gonna just pull a dagger and try to slash. And it's trash. He just can't. He's moving, and every move, a different set of kobold hands will grab his arm and like shift it out of the way, or push him, or poke him with little daggers, but not hard enough because they're just like figuring it out still. Great. Okay. Our commander needs to make a decision. He's smart, though. Okay. He is going to turn behind him. He's going to take his helmet off and put it onto the ground. And he's going to take some of the blood from his wounds. And he's going to wipe it down his face. And he's going to
Braveheart shit.
pull up the Warhammer and he's going to say, "This is it. For the Spire!" And he's going to sprint at you, Velsius. And he gets into your range. You can do your
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, God damn it.
Come on, bro.
Does a 13 hit?
I'm so sorry. It does
Bro.
not. It does not.
It's free damage.
Oh, shit. And he gets in your shit and he goes, "Ah!" And he's going to try to attack you.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Save him, Paema.
Does a 6 hit?
Doesn't hit.
Cool. Seeing the rage build up in him and seeing him rush forward like this, you are able to anticipate he's going to strike down with all the force he can muster. And just at the last moment, you're able to put your spear in the way enough to throw him off and back up out of the hit before it sweeps into your knees and would have crushed them. Awesome. His bonus actions don't work by himself. He's a leader. He has leadership traits. That's his thing. Cool. This guy's going to go forward. He's going to burn his last spell slot of that kind to cast a magic missile, which hits.
Just aim for the elephant, not the kobolds. Please, God.
We still got six. We got
Yo, so this
5 extra
Kobold clan
kobolds.
has been lit, dog. That shit was tight.
Mm-hmm. It's paid off. Your lordship.
Just like letting Johnny out.
That is
Yes. Am I 2 for 2 in a row?
Bro, I forgot y'all let Johnny out. That's crazy. I was so
Except he
upset.
did
Johnny.
let the ancient dragon out though.
So
That-
Saruman, with 2
That's
hit
still-
points this whole time, is hit by 2 bolts of magical energy, and he goes unconscious.
Fuck.
Fuck. I forgot he
fuck.
was so low.
And he falls over and is like snoring. It's like that kind of knockout where there's probably brain damage and they're snoring as a reaction. And then a third one goes into Datik's chest, and Datik goes, "Oh!"
Not enough.
And as he
My
is
fucking boy.
still alive,
My fucking boy.
because that wizard rolled like trash. So Datik is still alive. That's the first
I want the
damage-
wizard to get the fear.
That's the first damage our cute little
Come on,
kobolds
Datik, let's go,
took,
baby.
other than the many corpses of their compatriots.
I think Datik
The
should
main
cause
character,
fear on the
kobold.
mage.
he no. Okay, cool. I agree, but no.
In my head, he's fear.
He's cannon.
He's scared of
I'll
these
say
little guys.
this. I'll say this. He threw the spell out and he went, "Yes!" And as Datik turned and did that, a little bit of a warm spot started appearing in the wizard's robes as he pissed slightly. Galliard,
Just a little bit.
you're up. Hold on.
How
what-
close can
what
I get
you
to her?
See?
Yeah,
Galliard,
I can't see.
You've watched the last round. You saw the flurry of movement as your kobold warriors murked the shit out of somebody. You watched that. You saw that.
I'm proud. I'm proud. Proud
Proud dad.
Proud lord.
Proud lord. Lordship.
How close can I get to evil Paema?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would put you right
Sick.
there.
I'm going for it. I'm gonna go for the glaive and then the polearm attack
Okay.
right after.
That will not be with advantage because Ray is not directly
That's
opposite.
totally fine.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, actually it does.
Bet. Shit. Okay, cool. So I'm telling you that +6 is crazy. That's a 9.
That's a 9?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do the pole arm.
Oh, shit. Okay, evil Paima is starting to breathe heavy and is looking hurt.
You guys gotta get that fucking tuning fork away.
Does a
I'm dragging her
24
away.
hit?
Yes!
That
Paladins,
kills me.
bro. Oh my
That
god.
shit's great. I know, fact. And that is going to be a 5.
Oh my god. Paima's looking very hurt. Very hurt. She's beginning to bleed from all the multiple different cuts. Some of the bruises hurt so bad that the skin is actually opened and is also bleeding. And she's breathing heavily, like trying to fight against the grip of Ray, who is just fucking bear hugging, holding her. Velsius. You were up and magically somehow alive as this bloodlust, battle-hardened, frenzied dwarven commander is in your shit right in front of you.
I'm gonna stare him down. And I'm gonna grab that tether one more time.
Okay,
No.
okay,
No.
okay. Let's see what
Alright.
happens.
Does a 14 hit?
Nice.
No, you don't.
Wait, oh,
It's
I'm
14
sorry.
damage.
I'm an idiot. I'm
You
an
just
idiot.
roll
Yeah, my
damage.
bad.
2d12.
It's a 6. 6 damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You rolled a
Easy.
2 and a 4 on d12s. That's so
I know.
sad.
Okay. This time he goes, "Ah, you're getting weaker." Right in your face.
Well, it's true.
He just called your ass out.
It's true. And then, so... Now, here's a weird question. So,
Yeah.
I attacked with a reaction when he moved in.
Yes, that
Would that
reaction is
count?
burnt.
Yeah, no, would that count as an attack so I can use Polar Master as a bonus? Because it happened on his turn, I don't know. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say, as for fun, yes, you can do your
Cool.
Polar Master bonus attack if you would
I'll-
like.
I'll
Since
take-
it is a
I'll
bonus
take-
action and not your reaction, I will allow you
take
to
a-
do that.
I'll take a bonus.
And even if Ray looks it up, I'm still going to allow you to do this
Damn.
because it's fun.
22.
I'm not looking
22
it up.
22 hits, yeah.
Okay,
Roll it's a D4.
yeah, it's a 1d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
A 7? So I'm gonna,
Damn.
but
okay.
it- into the
Good
spear.
damage, baby. Good damage.
Cool.
I want to shake him in the face.
As he says, "You're getting weaker," you fucking bop him right in the head. As he says that, and he goes,
Just a bop.
Cool. Is that your turn? You have movement. I will warn you. You are in his melee range. If you try to leave it, he can attack of opportunity you with his reaction. Also,
I'm
you do,
gonna
step or
see,
anything?
you do see non-evil Paima, as far as you're aware, is right there, and is running towards you.
How hilarious it would be if we killed the wrong one.
Don't tempt me. I will. It won't take a lot with her.
Bro, I hate her so much.
Bro, same. Shit. Okay, I want to cross, like, diagonal, so off to his left for my orientation.
Right
Right
here?
So cross. Yeah, cross
Oh,
there.
his left. So right here.
Mhm, yeah.
Okay.
No, my left. My left.
Oh, okay.
And then
Cool. That's 10 feet
that's.
of movement.
Oh, do you count diagonal or is it 5, 10? Like, how does that work? You know what I mean? Do you count going
it's
left
really
one?
weird. The way I've been doing it is that if it's a diagonal move, I've been saying
It's
it's
10.
10 feet. of
Okay,
movement.
that's fine. Just for my knowledge. And then
Because if I don't do that and y'all diagonal
you're
the whole
super
way
jank.
through, you move like twice as far.
we move a lot. So and I'm gonna go ahead and run the risk. I'll burn the rest of mine behind me. Yeah,
Okay.
that's 20 feet. So
He follows you around as you move around him, and the moment you back up, he lunges forward. And that bounced out of my dice tray, so I'm not going to count it.
I think it should be.
No,
the
it
dice
was
goes,
good.
so
You
I
don't
guess.
want me to count it. It
Oh,
bounced
thank
out of
God.
the dice tray, and you got a one where you will not be killed. He rolled a 6 total. Does that hit
Oh
you?
my god, it does not.
Cool. You're welcome for me following the dice tray rule.
So what is
You're
it? That's
shit.
15, 20, 25, 30. I can move back like another tile or two, right? Am I
You
crazy?
burnt your action to continue the pulls, remember?
You're right. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure.
Okay. Good. Hey, good fucking turn. Good turn.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I should be dead.
Good stuff.
Should be dead.
Ray, you're up. You're grappling her. Galliard is now opposite her on the other side. If you were to shift in your grapple, you could give him advantage or have advantage.
Bro, drag her out.
But you're also grappling. You would have to drop the grapple to attack if you wanted to.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm saying, do I want to go safe and just pull her out so she can't get away? Because she's coming up next after our Paima.
Do you think you can kill
Or
her?
do I drop it and hit her and try to kill her?
Do you think you can kill her?
This is
If I hit her, I'll kill her.
I
weird
will say,
question.
Ray, she looks terrible. She looks terrible.
Right.
Go for it, baby. I'm in it, baby. Let's go. Go for it.
If he drags her out, does Galliard get a reaction? But she's leaving.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh, then I'll
That
just
is-
pull her.
regardless.
That is 100% a thing.
I'll
Yes.
just move her 15 feet.
If you can't finish it, I
Backwards.
will, baby.
Like this?
Yep.
Okay. You start dragging her out.
Get over here.
Galliard, give me an attack of opportunity.
Okay,
Burn your
okay.
reaction to fucking try to pole arm her in the back as Ray is literally lifting her up at this point and dragging her on the ground and being like,
Does a 17 hit?
yes, a 17
sick.
hits.
Okay, lit. Stupid lit.
Sleeper. Kill Paima. It's so
Oh, shit,
weird.
that don't work.
Kill a Paima?
That's a 12 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Cool. So he just like, is he still holding on to her?
He's
Yeah.
holding
Taking her alive
her,
or no?
yes, and pulling her.
I don't know if we're taking her alive.
So what I would want is for him to see me coming up, and him let her go and step back as I jam this glaive through her back.
Okay. Ray, do you do that?
Sure.
Great. You walk forward, and with a perfect Greek hoplite spear thrust form, you jam the spear directly into her spine, and it passes through the front of her chest, crumpling the armor inward and outward at the front. And Ray, you are hit with a spray of blood and viscera as her heart itself has been bisected by this strike. And this Paima falls to her knees and then slumps over to the side, dead. On the
And
ground.
I'm going to go, that's gross. Drop her and then run to the right with whatever movement
Shit,
I have left.
forgot.
Okay.
And then use my action to dash.
Okay.
we
Like
still got
this
people
way,
over
like
there.
trying to get out.
Yeah,
or
trying to
like-
get as close. Yeah, trying to get as
Okay.
close as I can to
I'll
that
say
doorway.
That's all your movement there.
Okay.
You have a window you can see through. You see the kobolds are swarming this poor guy.
Yeah.
You don't see Saruman is unconscious because he's out of viewpoint for you.
Okay.
Um,
Whoever
But
can get to him first, just feed him a
I'll
potion.
also say this: pulling Paima, the tuning fork that she hit against the metal, stayed in the air. It is now drifting on its own towards the
Fuck.
center pylon that is emitting arcane bolts of energy, and it's starting to be wrapped up in those energies and pulled in towards the center pylon. So I would
Is
say
it just
right
me
now,
building,
I would
or
say
are we
right now
building?
it is in this 5-foot space here, right next to Galliard, and is about to be pulled up into the center pylon.
Someone needs to talk to Mikhail.
Cool, is that your
Do we
turn,
know
Ray?
what would happen if we touched it? Or
Yeah, all I have left is a bonus, and I don't have anything for a bonus right now.
All right. This Paima moves forward next to Velsius. She holds her hand out, and she says, and then black energy shoots out from the shadows around this dwarven captain and wraps himself around his feet as he takes disadvantage to dexterity. And then she's going to, using her action, try to Eldritch Blast him.
Does the hex on me drop that we killed
Yep.
Paimon?
It
Okay.
fades away, and you can see your feet now. They were literally enwrapped in shadow. And, cool, Paima fucking misses. That's wonderful. Great.
Are you guys both at 1 HP
Oh, we
over
killed the
there?
wrong Paima.
Yeah, we're both one dinks.
We should have kept the other one. She was hitting.
For real.
Mikhail,
Can we trade out our Paima?
Mikhail comes in. He sees the corpse of Paima in the corner. He sees the tuning fork going up and out, and he goes, "We need to leave now. We need to leave this chamber and go to another one now." And he's going to turn and leave and burn his action and run.
Did we all hear that, or just us? That
He
were in the
yelled
chamber?
that.
definitely
He yelled that.
Yeah.
He yelled that, and I'll say he yelled that loud enough that Velsius and Paima don't even have to roll perception to hear it. He yelled that loud enough. He's like, "We need to leave
screamed.
now!" Like loud. Siramon's unconscious. He's going to make a death saving throw. He succeeds. Great. So he's not dying anymore. Yeah! It's our Kobold gang time.
Yeah. Yeah.
All you pack hunting, all of you have advantage. Try to kill this motherfucker.
Damn. I rolled a 10.
17.
Here's what I'm gonna say with this. There's 2 people left on the battlefield, and one's so far away he can't make any difference for this guy. How would you like the kobolds, all of them, not just these 3, but the also remaining alive, to swarm and just fucking kill this guy? How would you like them to do that? I'm just gonna give this kill to you guys.
I think while they're stabbing him and getting him down to the ground, all the ones without any weapon should start just like tearing at him with teeth.
Yeah,
I wanna
I'm
see-
like rip clawing them.
I
I
want
want
to
to
see
like The Walking Dead, you know, when they start like ripping through the body and shit, trying to get inside.
Oh my god.
They're fucking, they're mad, bro. He killed so many people.
My only ask is that Datic uses Siramon as like a platform to leap off of.
Oh yeah. No,
Into-
That's fucking genius.
A people's elbow with his dagger. He's
They
just like,
they completely encircle him. Datic moves over and steps on Siramon's immense chest and uses him as a platform to get close to head height, but still not head height with this guy. They pull him down to the ground, onto his knees in front of Datic, and Datic says,
The Lord demands your death.
and he, with a quick, like fucking samurai swipe, the head falls off the body as the others
fucking boy.
rip the arm and leg and chest into pieces. And then one of them picks up the spears of one of the other dead guards and hands it to Datic, and Datic holds it while Brack and Tomna pick up the head and put it on the spear, and Datic now slams this pike with the severed head of this crossbowman on it onto the ground and says,
Your general wants that one.
and he looks over and he points at the dwarf. And I will say, they all still have their movement,
run!
and kobolds are cute and little, and I think they only get 25 feet.
They barely move.
So they're like, it's a bunch of little screaming dragon people, and they're like, "Ah!" And they all start running towards the dwarf, who, Velsius, you and Paima both see the dwarven guy do this, noticing them approaching. Great. That's our kobolds. Dagger has no idea what to do. Okay. It's our dwarven captain's turn. Our dwarven captain. Oh my god, what does he do? He's accepted he's dead. He's accepted this is it for him. And he marked you, Velsius, for death. He said I was going to come for you. He told you that. So he rushes forward into your attack range.
Into your attack range.
Does a 12 hit?
Velsius, you're killing me, bro. You're fucking killing me.
I don't know what's up.
It doesn't hit.
Every single time. It's a free
Every
hit.
reaction. It's not free. It costs a 12 or a 13.
Great.
Fuck me, it's just crazy.
Spin those dumb.
Does a
He would've been
23
dead by
hit
now,
you?
Holy
Oh, God.
shit.
Okay.
Hits.
You're fucking kidding. You rolled a 1. You take
No.
you take 4 points of damage.
Oh.
So you are knocked out.
I'm
Is-
asleep.
Paima looks down. She goes, "No!" Holy shit.
Oh, I know what you're thinking.
I'm going to roll a dice.
That's fucked.
I'm going to roll a dice. Okay?
It makes sense, but it's fucked.
I'm going to roll a dice. And if it's 10 or higher, he's going to burn his multi-attack action to hit you while you're down and immediately kill 2 of your death saves, leaving you with 1 roll between life and death.
Oh, that's fucked.
I'm telling you this now, out of fairness, love, and respect.
That's fucked.
I know it's fucked, but we're gonna
All right.
roll. Fucking Christ. I'm so nervous. I dropped it on the ground. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll.
It counts.
That bounced out. It doesn't count because that was a natural 20. It bounced out. It doesn't count.
Heard it on the desk. It's real.
That's a 7.
You
So
lucky
he does
bitch.
not slam that hammer into your unconscious chest on the ground. Instead, he pivots towards the new threat, and he isn't bloodlusted enough to realize he could knock your ass down immediately, and he is going to burn the multi-attack to do a secondary attack on Paima, not on you.
He's also at 1 HP.
Great. That hits. So he hits you and you crumple down, and in the same swinging motion, he swings the hammer back across and slams the entirety of the side of her head with the hammer, knocking her also unconscious.
Fucking Christ.
So
Okay.
much shit going on right now.
Okay. Our magic caster back here.
I forgot about this bitch.
Where is he? He's going to make an intelligence check. That's awesome. Cool. He's going to run.
Hell yeah. He's like, fuck this about.
That's a burnt action to flee. That's his turn. He's running for his life. Galliard.
Yeah, he knows something we don't.
Can I?
Galliard, the thing is floating, the tuning fork, sorry, I forgot the word for it, is floating up towards the central pylon, ascending towards the point of energy at the top on its own.
Okay, sick. I mean, I heard what Mikhail says, so I'm gonna run past Dagger
You
and
don't
say,
want to
come
try
on.
to grab it?
And then we're just gonna, well, I mean, is it high enough for me to touch it?
Probably.
Or is
yes.
it too high? Can I actually try to touch it real quick?
Yeah. You reach out and you grab it, and it starts pulling you up.
I'll
with
let it go.
towards the-
Oh,
okay,
shit.
you
Yeah,
let go.
I'll let it go.
Okay.
Yeah, sick. Okay, cool. I'm gonna run past Dagger and be like, let's go, and then just run as far as I can, burn my action to get to where Mikhail is.
That would be 60.
Okay, cool.
And I'll say because you let's go, and because Dagger's an NPC right now, and because because
We're
shit
dead,
is fucked,
yeah.
I'm gonna say he can use his movement because you told him to run
Cool.
as well. So
Cool.
both of you are now out of that chamber by itself. Okay. Velcius, I need you to roll a death saving throw.
So how do I roll this?
You roll a d20.
Just D20.
That's it.
And it has to be above what?
10 or
Above a
higher
10.
is a success.
Nat 20.
Ooh,
Nat
He's
20
up.
is good,
Nat
right?
20?
Am I up?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
he's up.
You wake up, your eyes open, as if you. Okay. While unconscious, you heard softly in your ear, "Up, champion," and your eyes opened, and you are now awake on the ground. This dwarven commander has just hit Paima, and he's beginning to try to do math as to what he needs to do next to live.
Does he notice I'm awake?
I'm gonna say no for now.
Can I tell how fucked up he is? Do I know?
He's hurt.
If it's a surprise attack, is it with advantage or anything like that?
Oh, good question.
It would.
I don't know if
it would.
Can I
be.
get a surprise attack?
But I wouldn't say he's in a combat stance where he could be surprised. I would say this guy's unconscious. I should be good, but he's got an army of kobolds running at him. He's still in a battle-ready state that if something were to move quickly, he would be able to react most likely. I will say for this.
And
So
does
it's
he
not
still
like
have the witch bolt?
And I will say,
concentrated or no?
by going unconscious, you dropped concentration on that spell. You do not have that active.
It's gone.
This
Do
is the
I
most intense combat we've done, I want to say.
gamble?
This is
Which is
lit.
hella fucking
This is
weak, bro. That
lit.
This is
dragon
like-
fucked us.
Because the smart in me says I just pretend like I'm asleep until he walks away.
That's a good idea. But you're gonna waste your turn.
You can make that choice, or you can roll for it if you want.
See, and that's the problem. Is he said roll for it? That's why I don't gamble, because I just heard roll.
You can hold your attack.
Hold it like.
Yeah, like you
Yes, that
have
is true.
an
You can hold
attack
your
that you
attack.
hold, and then you have the condition for what you hold your attack for. Like
That's
he
true.
walks 15 feet away, I throw Eldritch Blast at him.
That's true.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
That's
Ty,
true.
you smart.
That's
Okay,
true. It's
well,
never come up.
a lot
That's
of-
true.
A lot of
So it's
research in the
literally-
game.
It's literally.
My guy
okay.
nerded out.
No facts. I don't even know. this shit.
ADHD took the best of me for the last 2
Fucking
months.
great. I didn't know you can hold. I didn't know that was a thing. So it's like
Yeah,
chambering a gun.
That's 100% my bad for not remembering that. But yes,
conditional.
you can hold an attack. Just tell me what condition that attack
But only
is.
the attack action. You can't
Yep.
do bonus or movement.
It can
and
only be like a Spirit
it has-
Thrust or an Eldritch Blast. It has to be an attack
Okay.
action. But you can hold it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say if he moves towards the kobolds and it's more than about again 15 feet away,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast him while his back's turned.
Okay.
And I'll stay on the ground for now.
Okay. You are holding an Eldritch Blast. Remember that.
Okay.
Ray, that tuning fork is getting awfully fucking close to the center pylon, and you watched Galliard and Dagger sprint the fuck out of here after Mikhail said, "We need to leave now."
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get as close as I can out that door.
That's 30. That brings you out. You see Siramon unconscious on the ground. You see
Can
You see
I?
pieces of 3 guards. And now you see this little army has become a small squad of kobolds, and they are all arming themselves with the guards' weapons and armor.
And there's a head on a pike.
Yeah, and
Ye-
leading the charge down this hallway is Daytik, pointing the piked head at the dwarf,
Who's the blue one in the back? Brack?
Brack.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me if I can do this. I want to
I will.
dash to as my action
Yes.
to run as far away as I can,
Yes.
but hand a healing potion to Brack and say, "Feed this to the elephant."
Yes. I'll say you can.
Okay.
I say
I'm
since
doing
it's the
that.
bonus action of you just
I wish it
passing
wasn't Brack,
instead of
though.
trying to feed it. You're just giving it to him. Yes, you can do that.
Can you not give it to Brack?
Cool.
Anybody
So,
else?
burning your action, you're trying to sprint what towards follow them, go the
Yeah.
direction they're going.
Yeah.
Cool. That's 30 for you.
Bro.
And then I'll delete a healing
And
potion
Brack-
from my inventory.
Brack goes, keep yours, keep not keep yours.
Feed it to the elephant.
Keep. As you walk past.
Feed.
Keep. Okay.
He was the closest one.
I know.
This bitch, I forgot she's knocked out again, bro.
Okay. Paema succeeds. That's 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Told you we needed all these healing
Mikhail's
potions,
going to
dude.
say, this is
No,
too
that's
slow!
party, that's party.
And he's going to and he misty steps, blinks forward down the hallway into this area where he now sees the dwarf, and he goes, "Ah, great." And he's going to start preparing another spell, but that's his action for his turn. Siramon is unconscious. Siramon's gonna. That's a nat 20. Siramon wakes up.
Oh.
Siramon wakes up, and as he wakes up, this little blue kobold starts shoving a potion directly into his face. like not opened, just shoving the glass bottle at his face and going, "Your cup, your cup, your cup," over and over and over again. Sirmon
Special.
is going to take it, and Sirmon's going to say, "Looks good," and drink it. That was a regular healing potion?
Yeah, it was just 2d4 plus 2.
Damn, 2 4s plus 2. Love it. Good job. Good job, me, I guess. Okay. That's 10,
Brack, you fucked it up. God
That's
damn it, you're
10
supposed to take the lid off.
10
That's
points
my bad.
of healing. Wonderful. Cool. Sirmon's up. Kobold gang. You're running to war, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yep.
That's
And
I like
then
that's as far as they go.
you can burn your cute little actions to continue running for war.
This is so funny.
I think that's it, actually.
I love these guys.
I
Great.
feel like Daytick needs to be yelling, "We're coming for you," with the head on the pike.
The head's crazy on the pike. That's crazy.
Daytick is literally just screaming at this point. Daytick is just running forward and going, "Ah!" the whole time, just screaming down the hallway, running.
it bloodied to shit too.
And just like holding open the mouth of the head every once in a while so that it's screaming too. And it's just running down the hallway. Tolna gets close enough that Tolna takes one of the daggers that the lords have behested her with, and she... Ah! And she's going to try to throw it at this dwarven captain,
I believe.
Ray.
Brain is. Oh,
It's a 9.
Fuck. Cool. She throws it, and it slides across the floor past the captain as she threw
Was
it
it fine?
a little too hard.
Oh, I passed
And it
She
just
tried her
sailed
best.
right over his head. Great. That's our kobolds. Dagger. Dagger's burnt his movement because you asked him to, and burnt his action because you asked him to. I'm putting Dagger on your turn now. The captain's up. He sees the kobolds running. He has accepted his death. 5, 10, 15. Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
Let's go. Come on, baby. You
Give
got
me an
this.
attack roll.
Kill this bitch. Come on.
Needs to be more than 13. Oh my god.
Yes! Yes!
Dude, I can't with you.
You have to have real dice, right? Where throw
Just,
some
yeah,
real
next time
dice.
you
They're
do it
not-
with dice. This is
yeah,
ridiculous.
they're not with me right now. I'll use them, but
Next time you kill me with this. That's crazy.
that's funny though.
And it sails just past him, hitting the wall behind him, and right behind Tolna, who goes, "Ah!" As the bricks and stuff explode behind her, and the captain goes and turns around and goes, "Fucking die!" And he's going to burn the rest of his
No
movement
way.
to run over. And oh, you're on the ground. That's with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he hits you. Cool. You go unconscious again as he fucking boom, hits you in the side of the head with a fucking hammer.
Fucking thugs.
So cool. You're out, but he did not kill a kobold. Because he fucking
worth
would
it.
have.
It was all worth it.
This guy,
Probably would have taken one actually.
He's running. He's like, I'm out.
he's out. You hear distantly stairs being climbed frantically by somebody. Okay, Velsius,
no.
give me a death saving throw.
Come on, nat 20. Nat 20. I just want to see him go. It's a 13.
Okay, that's one success.
One save. Okay.
So mark a success. Ray,
Success.
you're up. Oh. And
Did we
with
skip Galliard?
Oh, you're right. We
Oh
did.
shit! No, I'm just gonna run
Galliard,
with.
you were top of the turn, right?
Yeah.
Great. I need a dexterity saving throw from you and Dagger.
What the fuck?
As this thing, the tuning fork, hits into the center pylon and a shockwave of arcane energy shoots out into the room, followed by pure fire shooting out of the hallway. So I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Okay, that is a 21. 21?
That is a success. You will take half damage as you are
Holy
able
shit.
to dodge out of the way. Dagger will not take half damage. He will take full damage.
How much are we talking?
I'll tell you.
100.
Bruh.
Okay, you take 6 points of fire damage, and Dagger's going to take 11 points of fire damage.
Shit.
Holy shit. Dagger is on 1 HP.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. Can I still move like towards the group?
Yes, you can, but now bouts of fire are streaming out from this chamber. As you move through and look in, and you see that the entire center has cratered out as the chamber itself has exploded from whatever the fuck Paima just did. The other Paima.
Is it
What
done?
happened to the
Like-
tuning fork?
The tuning fork's gone, as are all 5 of the pylons, as are many of the torches that have been blown out, but are now replaced with the burning embers of the wooden
Are you
pieces.
telling
of
me
the
she just
floor.
created a bomb just so we wouldn't use the pylon? That's crazy.
She destroyed it. It is gone.
That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving that way.
Okay, that's that. And then again, Dagger's tied to your turn, so he's going to move with you. Great. Velcius, you already did your turn. Ray, the world behind you just shook from an explosion.
Lovely. How far is the dwarf guy from me?
Pretty far.
So even if I dash, I probably wouldn't get there, would I?
You could. If you burn your action to dash, you could get up in his shit.
Alright, I'm gonna get up in this shit.
Okay, and you can actually
And-
get here or here or here.
I'll get directly behind him.
Like this.
Yeah.
Okay, you're up in his business.
I'll say pick on someone who can fight back.
Okay. Great. Paima. That's a nat 20. Paima wakes up. Cool. Paima wakes up. She's gonna try. And she's gonna fucking fail. Lovely.
Advantage?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
good question. She's being flanked.
She still failed.
Or,
Cool.
okay.
And then
Or he's flanking.
cool. He's prepared, and now he casts magic missile this round. Let's see. Wow, and he rolled like trash. Great. Cool. As 3 darts of magic missile come out and impact the dwarven warrior. Great. Siramon's up. Siramon's gonna blitz just to get up here too. That he burns his action and everything just to get up there. And it's the kobold's turn.
Yeah.
We all know what needs to happen.
Okay.
Is Tolna close enough to
Oh.
grab the dagger she threw?
I'll say yes. I'll also say, with him completely surrounded like this from all sides and just a storm of kobolds around him that you all befriended, allied, and made into an army, how would you collectively like to do this to end this combat and kill this dwarven captain who has tried to butcher Velcius this whole time?
A bunch of stabs from all the little kobolds. Siramon hits him with his staff. Paima finally hit something in her life with her rapier.
Okay.
And then I'll hit him with my warhammer while all that's going.
Great.
Is Vessi like he's still knocked out?
He's unconscious.
Okay,
He's got
cool.
kobolds
I wanna
like
wake-
climbing on him.
Just-
One eyeball open, fucking die. Or I guess.
I'll say one of the kobolds comes down and grabs Velcius's arms and starts using his arms to try to stab with the spear
Like my spear.
at the guy. And I'll say this dwarven captain, proud, valiant, slowly withers down as and he's slit open at the neck, and the scream is cut in half, just like his throat, as he and he puts a hand on your armor, Ray, and starts bleeding profusely on you. They go,
Goodbye.
cool.
Crazy.
That ends combat.
Bro,
Holy
that was a mess.
shit. Awesome.
I got one more potion of healing left. I dump it down Velcius's
Awesome.
throat. And that is...
I'll let you roll for me.
I don't roll for you?
No, you should. Yeah, you should just roll for me. Yeah, for the
Oh.
healing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, 7 hit points.
great.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna take the warhammer and the shield from that guy.
Okay,
That's fucked. I don't even get loot.
cool.
You have a spear. Do you want the warhammer?
You pick up a.
I'm waking up. I'm waking up.
You pick up it's an iron warhammer, and you pick up it's a iron shield as well. It's a warhammer of +1.
Is it a shield +1?
No, it's just a shield.
A regular shield. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let me ask this. It's getting to midnight, my time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Holy crap.
Are we good to call it for now, and then we'll pick up next time?
Yes, because I
Take a
feel like
shot.
we can go on for a minute.
Yes, we
Hopefully by
potentially
then we
could.
got.
Aima's
hopefully by
up,
then we
right?
got both homies. Yeah,
Yeah,
Aima's up.
I
Aima's
rolled a
up.
nat 20.
No one's down. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all straight.
Nope. I was the only one that
Just
was
wanted
down.
to make sure, just in case we start next session and someone's fucking knocked the hell out
No,
and we forget
no,
about
you're
it.
good.
No, Paima's up. Combat has ended. Oh my god, what a session.
What
that
a
was
mess.
probably some of the most fun combat we've done.
That shit was wild, bro. I love the little homies, bro. That was the best part.
My voice hurts from all the kobold voices. It's great. Awesome.
Daytick's our new
Yeah,
homie.
Cool.
Daytick and Brack and Tolna.
Well, next time we will see if you all can finally escape the Richwaff Tower.
Bro, I am sick of this
Rift
tower.
Watch Tower. Holy God, I can't say the damn name. And I came up with it. All right. See you next time.